whisper in the dark, a tale untold, where shadows stretch as the night turns cold, where wanderers are lost with nothing to claim, but the earth is shaking and the skies aren't the same. The rift is tearing through silent panic, swallowing stars and stealing magic. Who are we to fight as the world falls apart? But there's fire in our hands and a spark in our hearts. With blood we sacrifice, through sweat we preserve, from tears we unite. At the rift where shadows creep, we'll rise from the dust, no fear, no sleep. With hearts like steel we'll face the night, together we'll stand ready to fight. Through storms of doubt our spirits roar, with each step forward we'll open the door. Though the path is dark and the end's out of reach, we'll stand united and step beyond the breach. A turtle seeking stories lost to time, each word a map for the mountains he climbs. A tabaxi feeds the world aflame, for slaves a Robin Hood he became. And us sing more lost in the frozen deep, with memories faded, secrets to keep. We are broken, forgotten, underrate, but heroes arise when the hour's too late. With blood we sacrifice, through sweat we preserve, from tears we unite. At the rift where shadows creep, we'll rise from the dust, no fear, no sleep. With hearts like steel we'll face the night, together we'll stand ready to fight. Through storms of doubt our spirits roar, with each step forward we'll open the door. Though the path is dark and the end's out of reach, we'll stand united and step beyond the breach. We are the stories no one will tell, the songs of old and forgotten wells. From hammer and book, oh, from shield and blade, in the silence of scholars, in the choices we've made. The rift may hunger, it may swallow us whole, but it cannot claim what burns in our soul. In the fading light, as the darkness spreads, we rise with the dawn through the path we tread. With blood we sacrifice, through sweat we preserve, from tears we unite. At the rift where shadows creep, we'll rise from the dust, no fear, no sleep. With hearts like steel we'll face the night, together we'll stand ready to fight. Through storms of doubt our spirits roar, with each step forward we'll open the door. Though the path is dark and the end's out of reach, we'll stand united and step beyond the breach. In silence we stand, with fire in our eyes, ordinary souls but we choose to rise. Through the breach we'll walk without fear, to reignite hope and make the path clear. A whisper in the dark, a tale untold, where shadows stretch as the night turns cold, where wanderers are lost with nothing to claim, but the earth is shaking and the skies aren't the same. The rift is tearing through silent panic, swallowing stars and stealing magic. Who are we to fight as the world falls apart? But there's fire in our hands and a spark in our hearts. With blood we sacrifice, through sweat we preserve, from tears we unite. At the rift where shadows creep, we'll rise from the dust, no fear, no sleep. With hearts like steel we'll face the night, together we'll stand ready to fight. Through storms of doubt our spirits roar, with each step forward we'll open the door. Though the path path is dark and the end's out of reach, we'll stand united and step beyond the breach. A total seeking stories lost to time, each word a map for the mountains he climbs. A tabaxi feeds the world aflame, for slaves a Robin Hood he became. And us more lost in the frozen deep, with memories faded, secrets to keep. We are broken, forgotten, underrate, but heroes arise when the hour's too late. With blood we sacrifice, through sweat we preserve, from tears we unite at the rift where shadows creep. We'll rise from the dust, no fear, no sleep. With hearts like steel, we'll face the night. Together we'll stand ready to fight. Through storms of doubt, our spirits roar. With each step forward, we'll open the door. Though the path is dark and the end's out of reach, we'll stand united and step beyond the breach. We are the stories no one will tell, the songs of old and forgotten wells. From hammer and book, oh, from shield and blade, in the silence of scholars, in the choices we've made. The rift may hunger, it may swallow us whole, but it cannot claim what burns in our soul. In the fading light, as the darkness spreads, we rise with the dawn through the path we tread. With blood we sacrifice, through sweat we preserve, from tears we unite. At the rift where shadows creep, we'll rise from the dust, no fear, no sleep. With hearts like steel, we'll face the night. Together we'll stand ready to fight. Through storms of doubt, our spirits roar. With each step forward, we'll open the door. Though the path is dark and the end's out of reach, we'll stand united and step beyond the breach. In silence we stand, with fire in our eyes. Ordinary souls, but we choose to rise. Through the breach we'll walk without fear, to reignite hope and make the path clear. A whisper in the dark, a tale untold, where shadows stretch as the night turns cold. Where wanderers lost with nothing to claim, but the earth is shaking and the skies aren't the same. The rift is tearing through silent panic, swallowing stars and stealing magic. Who are we to fight as the world falls apart? But there's fire in our hands and a spark in our hearts. With blood we sacrifice, through sweat we preserve, from tears we unite. At the rift where shadows creep, we'll rise from the dust, no fear, no sleep. With hearts like steel, we'll face the night. Together.
That shit.
All right, we're here.
Wait, I
We're
can't
on
read that either.
screen.
What the fuck?
Wait, I can't. Wait, I can. Yeah. Wait, what language is that?
Can you read that because you're GM, or can you read that because?
No, Galleon knows the language.
Oh, let's go.
Huh.
You know, Sanskrit.
Guys,
Is
it's
it
Yeah.
episode 8 we're on
Oh
or
my gosh,
9?
Skippy! Oh, sorry, I turned the music off. You know what? Let's just put that back
Oh,
on,
gosh,
and
Skippy.
that'll be those. Hello, everyone.
Hi,
Hello,
everyone.
chat.
When
Hi,
did I
Gibby.
cut myself?
Hello, everyone else. Hi,
Cut
Buster.
my life in 2 pieces.
On what? Okay, whatever. I'm over it. All right, all right,
I have
all
to
right.
pop
Hi,
out this
chat.
chat.
Gibby. All right, y'all.
Shut up. Sorry.
New ban on clicking. No, I'm kidding.
Never. I just got the power. I refuse to give it up.
Hi, Joel. Hi, everyone.
I can't believe you found that, Nathan. That was so
That's
good.
so funny.
Thanks, man. during that whole fight, whenever it wasn't my turn, I was digging through the code.
That's hilarious.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Does it? Nick, I will take away all of your purposes.
I'm just lobbying for an early bathroom
Holy
break.
Joel!
Oh my god!
Oh,
Let's go,
baby.
Thank
My
you.
man.
Nick,
Oh
Tina,
my gosh,
and Busty all
Busty,
got one.
Tina, Nick. I don't
Let's
really know
go.
the other people, but congrats to them too. Let's go, Tina. Tina with the
Joel, you the
A.
best, baby.
Thank you, Joel. That's super
Seconded.
sweet. I appreciate that so much.
Joel,
More
we fucking
emotes
love
for
you.
everyone.
Yes, emotes for all.
And you can put them all up on the screen.
Yeah.
Oops, misclick.
Joel, please. Please.
Refund.
Refunds the whole thing. Thank you, Joel. Thank you. Has everyone eaten? Have we consumed water? Do we have our drinks?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. On-screen celebration.
Water and a little bit of coffee.
Mhm.
What does that mean? What does that do? The on-screen celebration.
It shows the emotes on the screen, I think.
But it already
Yeah.
does that.
That
Yeah,
might
but
be
this does
native
it
though to Twitch
more.
now.
Oh.
Instead of needing the like Streamlabs.
Oh,
What
I
if it's
see, I see.
supersized on
Yeah.
But
screen?
it costs like 40 bits. I don't even see it. Does
Sure.
it only show up for like...
Yeah, I
Maybe
think it was
only
just for a
shows up
second.
when you're viewing. I don't see anything. Because I'm not actually
I see it.
on my Twitch. You're like I'm looking at
Whoa.
Yeah.
Streamlabs, so I don't see anything. So I don't know
Okay,
what that
yeah, so
looks
it's only
like.
on the Twitch VOD.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Any questions, comments, concerns before we begin?
Did we level up?
No.
Eh?
I love that so much.
So good.
How long has the Baron picture been behind you? I just now
I
saw
just
it.
put it there as a
Let's go. Fuck yeah.
Oh, it's such a
Is
good
it cricket or
callback.
is the camera cricket?
No, it's cricket. Because
Cricket.
it has like a thing behind it that I never
Cricket.
took off. Because I just
Hmm.
my brother used to have like pictures there, and so there just happens to be like a screw hanging out the wall. And I was gonna,
Nice.
I was
I
gonna
see.
hang it up with like the stuff that it comes with, and then I saw it, and so I just plopped it on.
That's awesome.
Oh man.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Yep, I rest my case.
Honor. Ooh.
Yay!
Yeah.
Baron.
Bear.
I
I miss
saw it.
wrestling with Bear.
I know.
I saw it, and I was like, I need that for behind me during stream, so we can all have
Yup.
Baron with us.
100%.
Hell yeah.
All right. So if no further questions, I have to actually do my job now. Okay.
Ooh.
Boo.
Ah!
Ah. All right, so last we left off, you all had stopped in the Traveling Toadstool Tavern, where you met Whim, a dryad who's secretly named after a loaf of bread, and Alaska, her husband, which left Lavos with a state of familiarity with the name. You discovered that the tavern itself was capable, due to intense magical infusions, of teleporting around, and asked some questions on that. You guys ordered food, but most importantly, you guys ended up speaking with a interesting fella, a very suspicious-looking fella, at the table next to you, and you found out from him, well, I shouldn't say found out, he ended up kind of like prophesizing at you guys, is probably the best way to put it, with the words, doors will open that should have remained closed. The past whispers in the present. Some men die because of what they know. others die because of what they refuse to see. And after spewing that out, you guys, the person got up to leave, and then I forget who asked, but somebody asked for their name, and they said, "You may call me Savol." And Yen Sid, upon writing it down, immediately noted that Savol was an anagram for Lavos, and so Lavos went running after said man, only for the man to disappear. I got a hype chest. I want to open. ADHD. Ooh, I got like this sassy cat. Does everyone else have this sassy cat with shades? No?
I didn't see any hype chests.
How do I
Goes
send
bad.
this at you? I would like to
I think-
send this.
I think streamer and people who partook in the train.
Oh, I
did.
see.
I want to send this sassy cat emote. Yes, that's the cat emote.
That's a serve.
Oh, I can send it with the choo choo. Anyway, thanks guys for the hype train. Sorry, this is so discombobulated. After Savol left, you guys spent another few days on the road. And as you're passing Azure Lake towards Kuldari, you notice the giant lotus miles and miles away from you, because I forgot how big this map was, in the center of this lake. And you decided to camp near the edge of the lake, and overnight, the lotus got closer. And that is where you met in the wee hours of the morning. The lady in the lotus, what's her name? Vasatra Iminel, something like that. But anyway, lady in the lotus.
Vasatra there was an IMNL in a row. That's difficult to say. Imnalail.
Vagrina ibuprofen.
What do you total I see? Taking the hobbits to Imnalail.
Anyway, she was a very interesting individual, believed heavily in Litlios's teachings, and was prepared to offer you a trade or a deal of sorts of fair value, and expressed to you that everything, at least in her eyes, has value. And so she traded her name for Yen's name, and you guys ended up getting a bag of holding. Did you guys get anything else?
And Yen is the one holding that, right?
I believe so. A bag of holding, and you also gain the knowledge, or I should really say solidified the knowledge that the murderer can teleport, and that they carve symbols into the foreheads of their victims. Following a few more days of travel, you guys finally arrive at Kuldari, where Galleon is immediately off-put by 2 security checkpoints just to get inside, only to later find that there are abjuration wards above doors, a curfew notice, and floating scrying eyes watching the public spaces of the city. All in all, very dystopian setting compared to what Kuldari is normally like. You all rushed off to the Arcane Concordium, where you went into the library and archives to meet Lyra. Lavos and Galleon, you spoke with Lyra. She didn't offer too much in terms of what's going on, besides, I believe, confirming who had actually died, and that the, what is her name, or her title, the High Arcanist something or other, is forcing her to rearrange the entire restricted section. And Lyra was really sort of dismissive or adamant about not letting anyone help her when offered. You then met with Sargian after getting location from Lyra, who was willing to help you guys for a price. But once Galleon had offered a favor, Sargian made it very clear that he didn't want anything else. You ended up trading the name of the Grand Architect for a symbol, the symbol that's being carved into the foreheads. You ended up taking that deal, but decided to think on the information you could gain from trading a favor. And you went into the bakery across the street where you all spoke, and you compared the symbol to what is on Lavos's journal. And just to reiterate, they are not the same thing. However, there is a intense similarity to the shape of both symbols. Given that they have these 8 spokes, with these smaller spokes kind of coming off of it. Excuse me. Besides that, the symbol itself appeared to be very unique to Galleon. Like they were runes, but not any runes that he knew. And that is where we'll pick up inside of this bakery. When I changed the music. And what am I going to put us on? Let's put us on this one. We'll pick up inside the bakery. You guys had just discussed the symbol. What are we doing?
Yen, you had asked me if I'd be willing to contact Arundel regarding the symbols, and I think I can try, I suppose. But I need to do it in a bit more of a private space than this.
Either we make our way out of the city and make camp, or we bunk at Galleon's home, or we find an inn.
I don't have a
Galleon's-
place
home
here, right?
No, Galleon's
Oh,
home
yeah.
is
Oh, okay.
in Belfast.
Yeah, let's just head back there.
Yeah, you know.
I like your
have
bed.
no location here, nor do I have any offices here. I essentially am equivalent to all of you. I simply have people that I know, but even that will probably be in short supply here. There appears to be something else going on entirely.
Do you have an inn recommendation?
I suppose
Within
there are
our
a couple.
budget, as we are fairly strapped for gold at the moment.
Yeah, I suppose there could be
I still have my 3 gold.
some. Let me think on that. It will also depend on the state of these inns ever since, well, these curfews have gone into effect.
Right.
Of that I'm
Also-
unsure.
Curious, Galleon, you've been here before. I know we're here on business, but is there anything we should see while we're here? I've never really been out and about like this, so just sort of curious.
Well, to be honest with you, were the city in different condition, I might recommend it. But as of right now, I'm afraid such an experience would be marred by ill company. But allow me to think on that a little more, and perhaps I will have some better recommendations as we progress, because I would love to show you around, all of you.
Of course, yes. That'd be wonderful. I might just explore around myself too. Just, of course, not past curfew, because that'd be foolish.
Yes. And it might be best if we travel in groups of 2 should any of us decide to split up.
Oh, certainly.
I don't think we should split up. I've seen that happen adventuring before, and it is not pretty. I think we should just stay together.
I
Okay.
agree.
Well, we could cover more ground if we split up.
That's a great point. Yes.
That's true. We could also die.
Oh,
I've seen
well,
it.
Do we have any way to contact each other
You're-
quickly?
You're way more experienced.
Um,
I'm sorry.
I don't believe so.
I can contact people up to 30 feet away from me, but other than that,
Well,
That's great for
there's a certain use for that. of
surreptitious
course.
situations, but not exactly long distance.
But
Valiant,
what?
I was wondering. He asks a favor of you. He gives us the information. Do you still have to fully fulfill that, or do you just have to try? You know, because you can.
I
You
see
can,
where your
uh,
head's at, friend, and while it is a cunning notion, one does not simply cross Sargian. He has far too much power and influence among the council. I would be afraid to get on his bad side. However, I also don't believe that his information at this point is worth that favor. Quite honestly, the council and everybody directly involved seem tight-lipped, unwilling to share information. Perhaps we'll have better luck with the common folk. The IAI would be less than less than willing, I would assume, to give us information, but perhaps there would be a place to start there.
What
Um,
is the
do you-
IAI? I've heard
The-
y'all
They're
speak
sort of
it.
like the magical policing force
Right.
of sorts.
Oh, I'll steer
Not to
far
be trifled
away
with,
from them.
not to be crossed, and to be on your best behavior should you be interacting with them. I would say they'd probably not be our first pick.
Oh yeah, I agree.
How are the people when it comes to the breach guard here in Kuldari? Are they quite receptive, or are they a bit standoffish?
I spent many years lobbying for support from the council, the Kuldari Council, for the breach guard. Probably more than you would expect from comparing to other regions. However, it's not pervasive. You will still find an assorted bunch that are distasteful.
Sure, the council, but what about the common folk? Are they as receptive?
Have I known that? I wouldn't think they would be particularly hateful of breach guard here, just the common folk.
Typically, if you're not in a region where like they're under constant like political coups and things, how the region feels about the breach guard is usually like the same from common folk to political figures, unless obviously the common folk are against their political figures, which in Rylith they are not.
That makes sense. You'd probably be fine to lead with the fact that you're breach guard, for the most part. You may still find the occasional unsavory folk, but that'll be the case anywhere.
What was the? Did we hear what time the curfew was again? I forget.
10th
Or just that there
I wrote
was
that
one.
down.
10th bell.
The 10th
Okay.
bell, yep.
Yeah.
How recently have we heard a bell,
Yeah.
and how many bells was it?
See, I asked myself the same thing. I'd say you probably heard a bell when you left the Arcane Concordium and Galleon. You'd know that like the bells ring. Was it like every 2 hours?
Oh, okay.
I make it every hour,
Oh.
but then wouldn't that just be like 10 a.m.?
Essentially,
Well,
or PM,
So it'd be
depending on
10
how you look
Yeah,
at
it
it.
depends when it starts.
Okay, so in my brain, I was thinking 10th bell, like the 10th bell of the day, so it hurt my head. But no, this makes sense. The 10th bell of the afternoon. So,
Okay.
Okay.
okay, yeah, so we'll say it's like 10 p.m. is the 10th.
Okay,
Okay.
cool.
Roughly what time is it now?
Right.
Yeah.
You guys got here.
Every DM's favorite question.
I know.
I've been traveling for a while.
I
I
can't
prefer
believe it
this
came
over
up.
names. I can figure this out. Without
That's
having
fair.
to, like, do something.
Yeah.
Especially in EONI, because every region has a naming scheme. Anyway,
Mm.
Everyone's Bob Bobson.
And Robert Robertson.
I'd
That's his grandpa.
say it's probably like between 4 and 5 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
We got
Not
a
too
few
bad.
hours.
Yeah.
Well, we could spend a bit of time asking around the common folk while Galleon thinks upon which inn might serve us best.
We might want to ask around the inns. To be fair, it's been a long time since I've been here. Even my recommendations on certain inns might not be of the same quality as they used to, given the state of the city. It might be worth checking out a couple inns separately, asking the common folk there, and scoping some places out.
Did you have a preferred tavern that you would frequent?
I spent most of my
Yeah.
time in my council chambers and interacting with the other council members. Such were my duties at the time. Would have been strange for a council member to rest at the inn.
It's a shame. That's where all the good stories are told.
I agree with you, and to be honest with you, I have quite enjoyed my time out in the world since leaving the council. It's a sense of adventure that I never realized I wanted. Just wished it was under better circumstances than trying to find Rowan.
I suppose our first adventure then here is finding an inn. So, do we split up? No, we don't. We don't split up for this,
No,
right?
that's
We stay
well,
together.
with a killer on the loose and have them targeting council members or ex-council members, we certainly don't want to leave
course.
Galleon's side, especially in his weakened state.
It's a good
Of course,
point.
yes. I'd contact Arundel right now, but last time I did, my eyes turned green. I don't want to raise any questions. So,
What color are your eyes normally?
oh, blue. So I've been told.
Is it uncommon to have green eyes?
Well, they were glowing as well. Very bright. So,
glowing. Right. I remember that now.
Are we ever going to get service here?
I was wondering the same thing. I suppose they just see that we're in conversation and they're waiting.
It's like
guess
an
so.
order at the counter kind of place.
I was wondering.
We'll wait for another few hours.
Yeah. Just waiting.
There's like people
What is
behind the
this?
counter just like taking other people's orders as they walk in.
Well, I'll pick us up some pastries, and we can start looking.
Yeah, I
for
whispered you
this.
something as well.
But why didn't I hear that?
Right. Yeah, I didn't hear it when I
suppose
sent it either. I'm confused.
Hey, same. I had whispered Nick too. He didn't respond to me, like, at all.
Well,
You're always freaking out.
what's the context?
I'm gonna whisper Katash real quick.
Oh, yeah, it was the symbol.
Thank you so much.
I'm glad you answered your own question, and then I verified.
There we go.
20 minutes.
I got it
later.
squared away.
Sorry, Strange. I'm having a connection in my brain.
Actually-
my brain.
Kat, perhaps you pick up the pastries. You're the chef. You know flavors better than
I
most of us.
I guess I could take a look around. I
Here's
suppose
5 gold.
we better get. Oh, thank you. I do not need this, but I do appreciate it.
Well, I said I'd pick it up, so.
Okay. Well, I
Actually,
think we
What?
need to
Why can't
find
we
find a
find it?
tavern. Certainly soon.
Well,
I
yes, of
agree.
course.
If we could, and if we
Can
fill
we
up on
have-
pastries here, then we're not gonna have room for drinks. And I'm gonna
point.
There's
pass you
always
a
room for
couple-
drinks.
Great.
a couple gold.
Second drink.
how
I
much
guess if it
gold
comes
does
to
everyone
late.
have?
Oh, 3.
4
10.
now.
I suppose it would be best to redistribute some of this, seeing as we don't know where we'll find ourselves, and it'd be prudent for none of us to be broke on the streets.
I do still have 3, yeah. Okay.
Here, and
I
I
can
just
heal us if we break.
that was a good one, Yen. I would give everyone 30 gold pieces.
30. Holy
Wow,
shit.
you're quite you're quite
Opulent.
rich.
That's an equal distribution, so that's all of our wealth.
Let's
Oh,
go,
gosh.
dude. We're
We
rolling
are
in it.
full-
Yeah, buddy.
I'll have 30. I would give everyone four gold from
4
myself.
gold. Oh, man.
All right.
Let's go.
I have 44. Let's go.
I also have 44.
nice.
97.
High five.
Nice.
44
You
crew.
have what, 37 and I got 38?
Cheers,
Yes,
our
sir.
coin toss.
37?
Yeah, 37. Yeah, buddy.
Alright.
Nice.
Pastries, tavern, information.
Information.
Yes.
Are you
I'll go
ordering
to the
any
counter.
specific pastries?
Pain au
It
chocolat.
is 1 copper a pastry.
Oh, I get
1
5
silver
gold.
for a dozen.
Ooh.
I'll get a
Good deal.
dozen croissants and a dozen cronuts if they have them.
Oh,
Cronuts.
dude.
Cronuts are
Yeah,
so
they
good.
have
love
cronuts.
Oh, cronuts are the best.
I know.
I still have never had one.
Oh, it's so good.
Put 2 silver on the counter and kind of like throw the 5 gold up in the air a little bit.
Are you just making it rain in the.
No, just in my hand. Just in my hand.
Oh.
There's more where that came from.
Chuck coins at people.
Get you with the
No
corn.
wonder the strippers
Me
are
for everyone.
bruised.
Okay, and then you guys are going to find a tavern.
Yes.
Tavern slash
Yes, ma'am.
inn, or like,
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I assume tavern / inn.
okay. So whoever's looking can roll me a survival. Galleon, if you're going to a
Yeah.
specific inn, tell me.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean,
that
yeah, if you're guiding us, then it's all you.
one
baby.
that was of particularly good repute, especially among the common folk, was the Familiar's Respite. It was quite lively most nights. Average
Hmm.
cost, and as such, would probably be a good place to find some information as well. Best to avoid the higher end taverns, as they probably are overrun with bureaucratic folk and they just won't be helpful.
Sounds perfect to me. Yes. The Familiar's Respite, you said.
Right, Familiar's
Oh.
Respite.
Familiar.
Correct.
Perfect. Yes. Lead the way. We'll follow.
Well, Katash looks like he has an assortment of wonderful pastries.
Oh.
Have you ever had the cronut before? I'm not sure
No.
what it is, but oh, I'm excited.
As am I. I've never heard of it.
You should be.
We didn't have much bread in the tundra. It's mostly meat,
That's
and berries
accurate.
and such.
I prefer meat, definitely, or fish. Love a
Meat
good
and
fish.
berries. Not very much produce in the tundra.
No, none.
Well, in Ryleth, you have a pretty good assortment, and the pastries are quite good.
I'm diving into this fucking cronut.
Yeah, same.
I'm
You roll
alright.
Wisdom save to eat them, not eat them all.
Yeah.
Constitution
See if
save to
I-
not throw
Yeah.
What? Yeah, okay. I've ascended.
up.
Lava starts floating.
Nose up in the air.
He becomes Sabol and starts prophesying again.
This is how it
Cronus, just bring it out of me. It's doing something.
It's doing something to me. Yeah, we eat our cronuts and then I guess
Yeah, we
head
do.
out.
Indeed.
What the hell?
Kelly, you've changed.
I gotta Google it.
My apologies. It'll never happen again.
Alright. So you guys head out.
Mhm.
And you head towards the Familiar's Respite. It's a
Prognance.
the fuck is that word? Sorry. It's a pretty kind of almost witchy looking vibe, but you can tell it's very much for the theatrics of it, the fun of it. And it's like 3 stories, but very like narrow.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So you guys step inside. It's about 4 or 5 p.m. You can tell that the dinner rush is like just starting. There's like 3 groups of people in here, maybe. You know, not quite there yet. Yeah.
Well, I suppose we should grab a seat then.
Book a room.
How
perhaps?
lively does it seem? Like, do people seem almost like stiff and lifeless from the events in the city, or are they celebratory? Are they lively in here?
People really keep to themselves. They talk much quieter. It's not that they're so much like stoic or anything. They're just keeping to who they know and what they know.
Okay.
Is there a bar?
Yeah, there's like
Like,
a bar area. Half of it has like different liquors in these cute little like potion vials of different sizes and shapes. And then the other half has like where the room keys are.
is there anyone sitting at it?
Sitting at the bar, I'd say there's like 2 people in conversation sitting at the bar.
I suppose if we are looking for conversation, it's best we take a seat over there.
True.
Sure.
Easier to mingle.
Should I book the room then?
Do they have rooms with 4 beds here? Do you know, Gally?
Oh, I suppose rooms. Then
I'd
if we have to
say
split up.
they typically have like singles and then like like 2 twins. But that's about
okay.
it. There's no like suites here.
You could get
Just
away
get-
with 2 rooms.
2 rooms with kings in each. Sleep together. I like it.
Tosh likes to sleep on
Cost
feet.
efficient.
If we
Swimming
just
with
get to one
Katash.
big bed, I won't.
Yeah.
I won't take up much room at all. I swear.
We just need to bring a box. He'll be fine.
I take up a lot of space. I don't know if you've noticed.
That's fair. Yes. I can go ask them if we could have 2 rooms and with 2 beds each.
Yes.
Now that I have money, thank you again.
You do indeed.
I'm gonna go. I'll approach the counter then. Oh,
say-
actually, before I do,
Mhm.
how long do we plan on staying here? I'm not actually sure if I should book this for many nights or not.
We'll start. Ask if we could do night by night. Perhaps
Certainly,
we don't
yes.
know how long for sure.
Yes.
Of course.
We're in town on business of an uncertain
Oh.
duration.
Also, I was curious, Galleon. Do you have any way of knowing if another rift opens right now? Can somebody contact you even, or are we bereft of information until we get back to the conclave?
Do I? I don't know if I. That's up to you on if I would have any way to contact Awen or him to contact me, rather.
Not usually.
Yeah. Okay. Not as of right now. Simply. We'll have to return at some point, obviously. But right now we have another priority, and hopefully the results of the previous rift will cause there to be a bit of a delay before another one, although I suppose that's just wishful thinking.
Indeed.
But to be honest with you, something seems awry here. If there is somebody using teleportation magic, and we witness somebody at the rift using teleportation magic, it's too close of a coincidence to ignore. Perhaps this could lead us closer to the source of the rifts as a whole, and it would be a better use of our time.
Worse, yes. It's worth our time regardless. I'm so curious about that masked man in the
As am I.
Toadstool Tavern.
As am I.
How
I'll go get the
curious.
rooms.
All right.
So you walk up to the counter. There's a woman there, who has like a fake nose with a wart on, and is like super hag-like with like a witch hat and the whole 9 yards. And you
I
can like
love it.
just tell by her expression that this is indeed her uniform, and she does have to put it on every time she leaves.
Welcome to the Familiar's Respite. What can I get you?
That's awesome.
Oh shit!
Good approach and just without saying anything immediately, just kind of stand there and put his hands on the counter and wait until she recognizes.
I can't do it now because Josh made me laugh about it. Welcome to the Familiar's Respite. How can I help you?
Thank you. How are you today?
Fine.
Wonderful. Could we get 2 rooms, please? Me and my friends here were looking to... Oh, I also am curious if... Do I have to book many nights ahead, or can I do night by night for these rooms?
We have a minimum of a 3-night stay.
That's not too bad. How much are they?
5 silver a room.
Oh, that's perfectly fine then, yes. Put us down for 3 nights, and can we extend that if we need to?
Sure, what do I care?
What do you care?
I don't. She turns around and
Oh.
like goes to grab keys.
Are you all right? You look bothered, if you don't mind me asking.
No, not bothered. Alright, I'm gonna
Okay.
need you to sign here.
Sign what exactly?
the ledger to prove you're signing out these rooms.
Have I ever signed anything with my name?
No, why would you? I mean, like,
Exactly.
I just like had a moment where I was like, "You're from the wilderness,
Yeah.
the frozen wilderness."
What do you mean sign them exactly? I'm sorry, I just want to make sure I do this right. Is there some sort of symbol I'm supposed to
Put your
etch into
name
it?
down.
Oh, my name! Oh, okay, yes, I can do that, yes. I'll write out in Celestial, Lavos. Lavos Timbel.
Okay. Good enough. She like brings the ledger back and then she hands you your keys. They're on
Thank
the
you.
second floor.
Oh, perfect. Thank you very much. And I hope your day gets better.
Thanks. Have a witchy day.
Did you want anything from the bar? I'm about to head over there, and I could get you anything if you need it.
I would be fired. She just like goes back
Doesn't
to
sound like she
doing
hates
her
that idea.
nails.
The first time you see a smile.
Yeah.
She daydreams about it.
Yeah.
She had to walk on your
Oh, shit.
Thank you. Have a good day.
I too.
I head back over to the bar.
All right, you head over there. I assume you guys have sat at this point. Is anyone doing in particular while Lavos was getting the rooms?
I would have been strolling around the bar, just kind of taking in the decor, but really just trying to eavesdrop on different conversations to see if I can hear.
So you're trying
Any
to be like
mentions of the
stealthy about
murders?
it.
Kinda, yeah.
So roll me a stealth check and then roll me a I almost said perception.
Roll me a purse.
Sure.
Roll me a purse. Okay.
Oh no.
And perception.
Oh, you're hearing everything. All right.
Yeah.
So I'm actually gonna start with the people like further away from you because you rolled so high. So there's like I said, there's 3 groups in here. So there's 2 at a table and then these 2 people at the bar. So at the 2 tables, they seem to just be talking about their day. Having to like, I'll say one group is just talking about like what they've had to do and security cracking down at their job. And they're so tired of having to empty all of their bags out every single time they go to work. Like, what? Clearly it's not like a bomb, so why am I emptying my bag? The other group is like, I love this place. It's like my favorite place ever. Isn't it just so cute? Like, look at all this witchy stuff. Okay, and then the couple by the bar, they're not a couple, but the 2 people. They are kind of in a hushed conversation. And before they kind of turn to look at you, because they do notice, you can hear them a small exchange of one say, how do we know they're not going to target the common folk next? And then the other one say, if they were going to do that, they would have done it already.
That's all I hear.
Yeah, before they look
Basically.
at you and then they're like, but yeah, Friday, even though that's not, I think it's Bayro or something. Yeah, I'll go see, that show with you.
I just kind of like look towards Galleon and Katash and kind of nod at these people and start approaching them to try to give them a heads up of like, hey, I'm gonna try to talk to these guys.
Would nod back, but not go with you. Figured it's probably best to not surround them.
I thought you guys were gonna do the 3 thing.
Yeah. So I heard you were the people to talk to.
We want to be friends with you.
Yeah.
So you push them, and they watch you walk over.
Waddle.
Gotta need grapes.
But hello there, friends. Sorry to listen in. No need to stop the conversation on my part. It's actually something I look as if I'm too being suspicious of what I say around others.
Mhm.
I too want to talk about the murders.
Sorry, the murders. They kind of like look at each other, and I'll say one's a man and one's a woman, just to make it easier. They look at each other, and then the woman looks back to you, and she's like, "Well, I suppose there's not really a lot to talk about. It's just everyone's on edge, and it just seems like the council's really cracking down on our safety, but they're the ones who are dying."
Would it make you feel better if they weren't cracking down on all safety?
That's what I tell her. And she's like, "I suppose not, but I don't know, something just... It seems off, doesn't it? Council people
don't-
just dying like it's nothing. They're like... Forgive me for assuming you're not from here. We don't have many turtles around, and
Oh no, you're fine. I'm not from here.
they're the strongest of us, and they're dying like flies.
Which is quite scary and peculiar. Which
I don't know. I just don't feel like it's someone who's upset at the hierarchy or someone who wants power. It seems just so much more in depth.
Well, I've been to many places and I've seen death for all manner of reasons, but surely there should be some comfort in knowing that the strongest are less worried about themselves and more worried about the people that they have sworn to govern and protect.
I guess. If they're that adamant about protecting us, how are they going to do that if they're dead?
Well, hopefully that's where I come in, and I show the breach guard badge.
Oh.
We at the breach guard have a feeling that these incidents might be tied in somehow to
The rifts?
some being, well, not entirely, no,
Oh.
but just no. But so we're here investigating, and well, the breach guard are quite good at what they do. And so
You
we're
can
gathering as
see-
much.
Sorry, you can just see when you say that the breach guard are investigating, they both just kind of like their shoulders just kind of drop a little. Like they're like almost relieved to hear that it's not just the council and the II looking into this anymore.
We are quite good at what we do, and though the council is made up of the strongest and most powerful mages and arcane minds, the breach guard is made up of very powerful and intelligent beings as well. And so on that note, is there anything you've heard anything at all, even if you think it's silly or random, any information you might be able to share?
They lock eyes, and the woman just kind of like laughs to herself a little bit, and she goes, "I have a theory. And if you're willing to
Sure.
take the gossip of a random woman you met in the bar, I think that the deaths are all connected. I don't think they're random council members. And knowing our council, I think it's for a reason. I don't know what that might be, but
Do you have any theories as to what the reason might be, knowing who has perished so far?
I think there's some sort of... I guess... I feel like something happened, and all of them were working together to cover it up.
So you think that they were all tied to some sort of event, and in the midst of trying to cover it up, the person that they may have wronged is now
Yes.
targeting them.
Exactly. I think the person they wronged is out to get them. And I think once they've managed to get everyone they need to get, there's going to be this huge, like, showing of what they all did wrong.
Well, that is quite the theory. And it's as good a theory as any. And I kind of like wave at the bartender and point at their drinks to signal like an extra round for them. Your information and time is quite appreciated. If you can think of anything else, or if you hear anything else, please let me know. I'll be staying here for, well, at least a night. I don't know. Did Lavos tell us yet how long
No,
we were
this
staying?
is kind of Lavos. You've probably now arrived at the table at this point.
Yeah. I would have probably
So-
grouped up with Galleon and Katash while they're waiting for Yen to finish his conversation.
I'll be staying here for at least a night. But I'll be around the city, and as you said, you don't see many turtles, so if you see me, wave me down. My name is Yen Sid,
Yes.
Master Storyteller and Breach God.
Oh yeah, that thing. No.
Also this.
All right. Well, we'll look for you if we think of
What
it.
were your names?
Nick, you just gotta stop. You
Gotcha.
gotta stop with this shit.
Billy and
Mickey and
Bobby.
Minnie.
Nicky and Minnie.
Mickey and
My
Minnie.
parents' names, but backwards. It's an anagram for my parents' names.
Mother?
Mother?
Soval
no.
and Sevo.
Exim?
I'll say, they just give you first names, and I'll just say the woman's name is Priya, and the other is Roger. Sorry,
Yeah.
Roger.
Roger and
I don't know
Priya.
why Roger came to mind.
Actually,
Roger
really
always
like
comes
Priya,
to
though.
mind.
I have a friend named Roger.
Well, again, thank you for your time. It was a pleasure to meet you. And please, don't worry. We'll have this sorted in no time.
I hope you figure it out quickly.
I'll just quickly ask the bartender how much for the drinks, and then pay.
Yeah, the drinks are like a couple of coppers. Let's say 4 copper.
And I'll give him I only have gold, so I'll need change. I'll leave him a silver total for all.
Okay. Okay, the rest of you, as Yen Sid's like literally walking back to you at this point.
Perfect.
I would have a drink purchased for Yen off to the side. As I'm assuming we all got drinks.
You could.
I'm not sure what drink I'd be getting, but I just get the same that y'all get.
Yeah. I would get him
He only knows
whatever
wine.
wine they have that's available.
Hex and honey. It's a dark plum.
Hex
wine.
and honey.
Oh my god. Oh, that sounds
like that.
good. Damn. Yeah, no, I'm definitely getting that for all of us.
What are those is with?
Alright,
I love it, Joel.
it is. I'll say
It's
5
true.
silver each for the hex and honey.
Perfect. Noting
I was
that
gonna have to
down.
subtract that from my gold. You said it was 5 silver
A room a
for
night.
a room a night? Okay.
Mhm.
So
Yep.
3 gold total.
30 silver, 3 gold.
For a second, I thought I just
Oh,
said the
you did.
wine and the rooms for the same price, and I was like,
Mm-hmm.
oh god.
Yeneth.
Wait. Didn't you say did you
No,
say 5
5
silver for the wine?
I'm on 5 copper.
Yeah.
I'm on 5 copper.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
That's
that
why I
makes
was
a lot
like,
more
wait a
sense.
minute.
I'll-
No, this is wrong.
Yeah. No, wrong. Okay, got it.
And Yid.
I'm now making a character.
What you-
named Sinyad.
I'm Enzity.
What'd you find out, Yen?
Anything
Um,
interesting as I slide your drink over to you?
Oh, what is this? And I just take a big
Immediately
gulp.
distracted.
So, oh,
Is that is that alcohol? I don't.
believe it's wine.
I don't
It's very
drink.
oh,
Never.
I didn't realize.
When we were at the tavern, I
noticed
got
that too.
tea.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
But I just thought it was because it was early.
Yeah.
Are you
My
all right?
apologies.
Well, how's it taste? I've
It
literally
is-
never had alcohol, so
So this one is kind of tart, but also very sweet. So it's dark plum wine with wild honey.
Oh, that sounds damn good.
I know, right?
doesn't taste bad.
No, it's very
It's
good. However,
wonderful.
one should pace oneself, especially if you haven't had that. My apologies. I should have been more forthright. It is alcohol, yes, a wine.
This will be interesting.
You're a big turtle. I'm sure you'll assimilate it just fine.
We'll see. So, lovely couple at the bar, Priya and Roger.
So they did Molly and Roger.
Priya, which one was the one that was worried they were going to target the people? was it
The man.
Priya,
Roger.
man.
Roger.
Okay. Roger was a bit fearful that the killer or killers would start targeting the public, but the Priya assured him that if they wanted to, they would have started doing that already. And it seems to be targeted solely at the council, which is something we all agree on. I believe, right?
It makes
Yes.
the most sense currently, yes.
It does.
They also just note. This is quite good. Just take another big gulp.
Slowly, Yen.
I have
best
a
if you
big
sip.
mouth and big.
He's
I got
like,
fat
We get a big
fingers.
straw
like
over
this.
here.
Yeah.
See if they have straws. I'll get one for him.
Oh, there you go. Just a curly straw for wine.
That would be interesting to see.
Yeah.
Put this in a bucket for us.
Priya had a theory, and it's the only theory I've heard so far. That perhaps the council or some of the council members were working together on some sort of project or something, and perhaps wronged someone or did something wrong. And now there's someone or someones looking to exact revenge and to out their wrongdoing.
Galleons.
Yes.
If the council was working on something that was kept under wraps, would it go in, say, a restricted section?
Well, if it did, then we
The
talked to the
records?
one person that would know, and she didn't seem to allude to that at all.
But she was ordered to reorganize it, right?
She was. I
She
don't know if
was-
that's to
I
try
will
and
remind you, she was kind of at the beginning of it. She wasn't like near
Yeah.
done.
Okay.
right. Still, it seems a strange request, does it not? Why
It
would you
does.
have somebody rearrange unless you're trying to hide something?
Do you know if
That
where they
just-
would keep those records of this any sort of project that the council might be working on, where they keep those records at?
Well,
Sorry, Ian.
No, you're fine. I just was going to note about keeping someone from finding something. If there were records of it that had to be in a location like where we were, I don't know if you've ever tried to find something in a library that was disorganized, but it's not easy. And if they wanted to stall or make something
A great
disappear,
point.
that would be the easiest way to do it.
Tried a few times at the library at the conclave, and you've done a great job, Yen. It's made it a lot easier to research.
I have my talents.
Who did
the
she
only one that I
say
can think
made?
of. Sorry.
Who did she say gave her the order? The order to rearrange the library.
The Grand Hierarchist. She's rarely seen, though she is someone I deeply respect. She's regarded as the most powerful living spellcaster in Kuldari.
Oh my.
Someone with
Yes.
such power should have no problems stepping into nothingness.
Oh,
Yes?
you don't?
perhaps?
No. No, certainly
think?
not.
No.
She might at least have powers to be able to help us discern truths, right? Detect people's thoughts and things of that sort.
Well, yes, but she's typically distant and rarely interferes with internal disputes. And especially since the city's been locked down, I would be surprised if she were to interfere at all.
It seems everyone's so disconnected here. It's hardly a council if they're all at each other's throats.
Why do you think I left?
That makes sense, actually, yes.
Were there cliques or alliances within the council? Some
course.
members disliking others together and the like? Or any
Less so disliking
lobbying
members
for
than-
more power?
Somewhat. Less so disliking members, more so disliking direction from the remainder of the council, although that often spread to them. But, well, half of them are nearly dead, or nearly half of them are dead. The fact that Isolde was the first one that was killed is intriguing to me. She was the High Curator of Magical Ethics.
Right.
She oversaw ethical guidelines and artifact usage, magical experimentation. I wonder if whoever this is was upset with the council's interference in what would be considered taboo or some sort of unwanted magics and tried to remove obstacles from their path.
Like warlock magics?
That I can only speculate, and I would be purely guessing. But it is a curious thing. But you said that these people said that they believe that they might be targeting the common folk next. If that's a common belief, perhaps it will be something that we can utilize to be able to let people know that we're fighting for them. They might be more
They
likely to
did
tell us
seem
what
to
they-
relax when I mentioned that I was with the breach guard investigating the murders.
Well, that's good. Very good.
Yes.
Gulp, gulp, gulp.
I'm gonna
Finish it.
Probably, I was like, you've probably finished by this point.
Yeah.
Potato slide Yen his.
Oh, gulp.
Oh no!
I
Take it a bit slower.
remember my first time. Oh, it was an experience. Drink up, buddy.
Slowly.
So far, we don't have much to go on to figure out who might be doing this.
No, we don't. I'm going to be asking Arundel later. Actually, probably just in a bit here. I'll check out the rooms. She gave me the keys.
Very
But-
nice.
I'll ask her if she knows anything of the symbols. That's about the only thing that we can go off of, though. It seems that, or we contact your what were they? High Arcanist, or the one that you said knew a lot of magic.
Oh, yes. She's not exactly one that's easy to contact.
Oh,
She's the High Arcanist for a reason. And being that I'm not a member on the council anymore, I'll have even less sway.
Did your leave happen on good terms with the Grand Arcanist or High Arcanist, whatever?
all this and
her
that.
name is?
I never
Yeah.
had any quarrels with her, nor her with me. Mine, particularly, my own quarrels extended to those that sought to put chains on magic and its usage, and especially those who would put crusades on ones who they saw as unsavory simply because they were different.
Unsavory.
Yes, or unclean, impure. Many terms were thrown around, and that is why I left,
Is
among other reasons.
teleportation magic? Is it ruled out, or is it just not really accessible to people? Like, is it taboo magic, or it's people don't know how to
It
do it?
shouldn't
on the grand
exist.
scale?
It shouldn't
has not,
exist.
Okay.
So just there is obviously teleportation magic now. It's the teleportation circle.
Yeah.
It was invented almost 3 years ago now. That is the only form
Oh,
of
wow.
teleportation around.
Okay.
So even like the Toadstool Tavern, that's kind of unique in a way because just from like the runes that Galleon saw, like it is a teleportation circle in a sense, but it has like almost more to it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But
Okay,
that's
Yeah.
like the most you've seen. In
that makes sense.
Were,
Okay.
were there any that were unhappy with your leaving of the council?
Katash, don't let him have any more.
Okay. I'll take my drink.
No, you gave. That's mine. You said.
I think they might have some tea.
no, no,
I can get you.
They do.
They do.
Yes.
They do.
I'll
Does
get
it
you
have
some.
honey and plum wine in it?
I'll make sure it does.
Have a cronut. It'll
Oh yes.
another one.
They are
That's
wonderful.
ridiculous.
You're not doing your hungry.
I have a question for you.
Mhm.
Click and clacks.
Yeah, buddy.
Ass fingered fuck.
Mhm.
You've been
An
practicing them.
essay. You just...
Oh. But like less so like
suppose that's kind of up to you.
okay, that's all I wanted to know.
I do feel like Isolde and probably Neris.
Isolde.
That was the other one I was looking at. Okay.
But I will say like Isolde was more so on the side that like warlocks and sorcerers are bad. Where Neris being kind of like a divinist was very like kind of hippie-ish almost.
Okay, Neris was the other one. It was literally Neris and Lyra that I had on my list. So, okay, cool. Well, we've already spoken with Lyra, and she seems fearful at her heart. She seems like she would rather be in the dark, so not to become a target. But perhaps Neris could help us. She's an odd one, but beyond that, she has the right heart in her intentions and is more open-minded to alternative forms than most of the council members. Alternative forms of magic.
Hmm.
Sounds as good a place as any to start, I
I
suppose.
suppose.
At that and the symbol, which I'll ask about tonight.
The symbol would be a good lead. I would like to be there with you for that. if
Oh,
you
of
wouldn't mind.
course, yes.
And I suppose we can never go wrong asking more of the common folk. You never know what certain people might have heard, even if it's rumor.
Yes. How would you get that information out of them? Especially if they're having a bad day, how would you cheer them up so that they could be more willing to tell you something?
Out of common? The commoners?
The common folk, yes.
You're cooking a good meal.
Oh, I don't know how to do that. I could supply the meat for it, but that's about it. I'll think about
I'm
it.
sure we could. We could play some games as well. Maybe a deck of cards or some dice.
While you
Is
guys are all
People tend to open up
talking,
in their jovial times.
you just see a turtle appendage just slowly sliding towards Katash's drink.
Imagine he's like locked on a drink, just licking his lips.
Yeah.
As is. Oh, wait.
The hand retracts.
Yes.
As his hands creeping closer, I'm going to stick out one of my claws, just my pointer claw, and like put it in between his hand and the drink. Just on the table.
I should get him that tea. I'll be right,
No,
I'll be right
no,
back.
I quite like the taste of this wine. I just.
Oh, I'll make sure there's wine in your tea. Don't worry.
Exactly.
I'm gonna go order some tea
Get to
and see if they
Miss
can not put any wine in it. But you said it was
Honey and plum.
honey,
Yeah.
plum. Yeah, I'm gonna ask if they can also put some just plum juice in there,
so-
even.
The tea itself is oh, what is that plant called? Yeah, and what is that plant called?
Boba.
The silver one? Silver.
Oh.
Or
Did I
flower.
do silver
No,
leaf
it's-
again, or did I do silver root?
It was silverleaf.
Silver leaf. It's
Hmm.
silver leaf infused black tea.
Huh.
Laced with lavender. And
lit.
they can add honey for you, no problem.
Perfect. Yeah. I'm assuming 5 copper as well.
This one is actually like 3.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Copy that.
Copper
There
that.
we go.
It's called
Nice.
Moonlit Morning with a U, like
Nice.
Oh,
Oh.
nice.
It's gonna
I
make
like
me
it.
sad. Am I gonna be a sad drunk?
How you interpret that is up to you.
There you go again.
Ooh,
Freshly hot.
hot alcohol. Is that common?
It can happen.
For-
It's a bit
for
more of a
some, I
rarity and
suppose.
acquired taste. But
I haven't really ever had it, but well, I've only ever had one type of wine before now.
Gulp, gulp. Hot.
Give it a
This is the
moment.
half shop, shop, shop.
Here, I'll cast frostbite on it. And touch the glass and cast frostbite.
It's not like
There you go.
semi-frozen.
Crunchy.
I immediately look around to see if anybody's just observing Lavos do that.
Good call.
Rolling perception check.
19.
Very nice. You don't particularly like see anyone watching. The room is getting more filled at this point. Not like packed
Good.
by any means. But
Sure.
let's say like 3 more groups have come in at this point. And you don't get the sense that anyone in particular is watching, but you have this like uneasiness to you about it.
Okay.
You're fine.
I'm fine.
You're not like
Yeah.
drunk. You're buzzed, but you're not drunk.
I'm feeling quite good about our endeavors.
As am I, yes.
Well,
Do you think that we could meet with this Neris today? Or is this more of a tomorrow sort of thing?
depending on how long it takes to find her and talk with her, and the curfew could get in the way. It might be best to speak with her tomorrow and focus on your idea tonight.
Certainly, yes. We're here for 3 days, by the way, or more if we
Oh.
need to add any. But it was a minimum of 3, so that's what I got it for.
Very well.
Very
Well done.
nice.
Your first purchase.
Yes, my first, and also signing. I've never signed before. I didn't know what to do, so I ended up putting my name down. But it was, it took. Well, she had to explain it to me. I felt a bit foolish.
It is.
I also realized I wrote it in Celestial. Don't know if that's a problem.
It shouldn't be. You can sign whatever your
How
signature
did
is.
you come to learn how to speak Celestial?
I just knew it. It's the only language I knew, really, when I came to. Well, one other, but no one else knows that one.
What's it sound like?
If I'd even heard that
It
language.
sounds exactly like how Nathan's speaking right now. It's Friday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday,
Yeah. Hey, I'm walking here. that sort of thing.
January, February. Start listing off like random words like that he knows from.
Yeah, it's true.
No idea what they mean.
No.
Yeah. Foreigner.
Still, he says Alaska.
Yeah, right.
Is there a stage area?
Not
We're gonna get a
here.
dancing yen.
Not here.
Is this spin on a shell?
Yeah.
Just gonna
Break it down.
stand up. I'm just gonna, excuse me, patrons.
Oh my!
Oh no.
What's he doing?
Oh yeah. Get down from there.
Yeah, it's probably for the best that you don't.
I
announce
just.
They're all
everyone
looking
will
at
my
this
face.
point. Like, there's no
No,
stopping
it's
that.
fine. It's fine.
Yen,
I am Yen Sid, master storyteller, and if you would like me to regale you with any tales from across the lands, I will be here all night. I take tips and or wine.
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
Oh
Got it.
God. What have I created?
Does anybody jump at the bit for this?
No,
I know, I'm curious.
But no one like jumps. No one's like going.
I'd
for it.
love a story. I say.
Sitting next to.
Yeah.
All right.
It's like those
And I'll
awkward
pay you
moments of,
tips, too.
oh boy, I'd love a story. What could you tell us?
Did I tell you about the time that the floating isles weren't floating?
No. What? No, I've
I
never
think
heard
I've
this
heard this
story.
one.
Interesting one.
What?
I didn't even know there were
This is-
floating isles.
Why weren't they floating? The gravity elementals were not allowing the islands to float. The mist. Oh, I will have to look in my journal. I just pull out my book and just like start flipping through trying to find the story. With isles.
Alright.
This could be a minute.
At this point, I'll say that more people have entered into the tavern. What is everyone doing at this point? Are we still just sitting here? Or are we starting to?
I would want to mosey on up to the room to
Yeah.
contact Arundel. Whenever I
Sounds like our best lead.
finish placating Yen.
Okay. Anybody else doing anything, Katash?
I just kind of want to clock the people that are in here. Just like as it's starting to fill up more and more. To see like the general mood. And see if there looks to be anybody of importance.
Okay. Roll me perception check. Yen, I assume you're going with the storytelling bit, but are you doing anything else?
If nobody approaches for me to tell them a story,
After
I
you
am...
like failed to tell a story, they all just kind of went back to what they were doing.
then I'm back to my eavesdropping.
Okay. Boost my makeup a little bit.
Nice guitar.
Alright. Okay. You don't really notice anyone super important come in. No one like that turns heads. Everyone seems just like an average individual at this point. Just kind of coming off a long day of work, sitting down at the tavern. Yeah, there wouldn't really be any travelers either. No one really wants to come in here right now. Here being the city, sorry.
Which makes sense.
And then I would probably head up to the room.
Okay.
I would do one thing on the way up to the room.
Mhm.
I'd grab a cronut from our bag and I'd go give it to the lady behind the desk. And just, I hope this doesn't get you fired. Have
You
a good
can
night.
see for a moment like a sparkle in their eyes. And they just like grab it.
Have a great night. And I'll head upstairs.
Ew. Alright,
Yeah.
so Lavos and Galleon, I assume you guys are in one room, and then Yen and Katash, you guys are in the other room considering what's happening, or at least for now.
Sure.
Or
sure.
did everyone want to go into the room with Lavos? I mean, tell me, I'm assuming things.
I'm staying just eavesdropping.
Staying just eavesdropping.
Pretty much until bedtime.
All right, so then let's just Galleon, Lavos. You guys enter one of the rooms. It's you got two twin beds on like opposite sides. Each twin bed has like a nightstand and like a chest at the foot of the bed.
I
I'm
like
trying
it.
to think of like theming. There's like I don't even know. Probably like fake spider webs and like
Oh yeah, like gnarled, maybe.
yeah,
branches or
like
something.
gnarled fake branches making up kind of like the archway to the door frame. I mean, and stuff like that, like
Yeah.
around the windows.
I like it.
Yeah, some pumpkins and other gourds.
Oh hell yeah!
But yeah,
Oh, yeah.
An assortment of fungi.
different tavern.
That's
Oh
me.
yeah,
I'm
you're
a
right,
fun
David.
guy.
All right.
I just kind of get into like a meditative stance. I would activate my frostbitten embodiment actually, just because
Okay.
in the past when he's connected, it's always been in a cold environment, and this makes him frosty. Lol. So he'll do that, and then trying to get back into the mindset that he's been in a few times of when she's connected him with the land type of thing. You know, it's happened a couple times. Sometimes even it was in the conclave too that she allowed it, but he's trying to just get into that oneness Zen spot, and then reach out to Arundel.
Okay.
I am, while he's doing that, making sure that curtains are closed, the door is
was gonna ask
closed,
you.
and I'm also, yeah, and I'm also casting Mage Hand just to have some sort of perpetual wizard spell active in this space. I don't
Okay.
even know for what particular reason. I want to, I feel like
Like-
that's
Okay,
what I
I
would do.
feel you're
So,
like trying to mask. You're masking.
yeah, exactly.
That'd be hilarious.
That's really funny. Sorry. Okay. So, what do I usually have you roll? Do I just have you roll a spell casting ability modifier?
I think so. That sounds familiar. We can do that if you want.
Okay, let's do it.
It might have been an Arcana. I can't remember now.
I really can't
But-
remember either.
I literally always forget. It's a D20 plus your proficiency plus your spellcasting,
Yeah.
and that's it. Okay. Plus 2 plus.
Like you're rolling a spell attack.
Oh damn! Let's go.
Dirty 20. Okay. I'll say specifically because of your frostbitten embodiment, you find this exceptionally easy. To connect with the oneness.
One love.
And what are you visualizing at this time?
The statue that I saw of her, and when I knelt before that, I guess her Joltoon, if you want to call it
Yeah.
that, that spot, I'm imagining when I had knelt there and spoke to her before.
Okay. All right, I'll say when you open your eyes, they're glowing green. And instead of you seeing the room Lavos, you're seeing the statue, the frozen lake, the Joltoon specifically. And
Awesome.
Arundel, well, hold on. You're staring at the statue. Let me do this. You're staring at the statue, and the spectral green form of Arundel kind of lifts out of the statue again, as she stands and looks at you, and she's just like, you heard her voice, to be honest with you, but anyway.
Me too.
You're quite far from home,
Yes, very.
but I think you're
Thank you for
closer
answering.
than before.
I believe so. Yeah, we went far north, I believe, but we're still very far away, and it's far more forgiving environment in some ways. In others, not so much. Do you see what I do at all times, or should I recount my tales to you and catch you up to speed?
Oh, Tundra, no. I have no
Oh.
idea what you do.
Oh, that's good to know, I suppose. So we find ourselves right now in, what's the name of this place we're in? I've forgotten.
You
Kuldari.
missed it.
That's
Oh.
the name.
Honestly,
there's-
I would say just one pause. Galleon, since you're speaking out loud, like Galleon, he is speaking out. Lavos is speaking out
Oh.
loud.
Okay, then I
it's
would
just
say,
Lavos' sight is changed. If that makes
Okay.
sense. You're not like
good to know.
teleported
I didn't realize that.
anywhere. Yeah.
Then I would just be sitting down on the bed, like close to him. Ryleth.
Right. Oh, forgive me. Ryleth is where we are right now. I'm not sure. Have you heard of that place before?
I think I've I've heard it in passing once.
It seems to be that there's some sort of a council on magic as a whole that seems to influence the decisions around magic throughout the world, if I'm supposing right on that. And there's some issues with it right now, as a lot of the council members are being hunted and executed, assassinated even. And we're not sure why.
Well, I can imagine
But
if
it's
there's all these rules that people get frustrated.
oh yes. You see what I am, and even you, not very much liked, it seems, among the arcanists. They don't like us, so suppose maybe there's one like me that's doing this. I'm not sure. But either way, something needs to change, but not like this. These are senseless murders. Maybe not senseless, but ruthless. Either way, each murder has left the victim with this symbol on their head. And I described it. Do I have access to like what's in my hands, or is this like totally different
Mhm.
here? Okay. Um,
I would say like as you like reach, like it kind of materializes.
okay. Perfect. I reach and pull out the picture that we got of
Mhm.
the marking. I've never seen anything exactly like this, but it is reminiscent. First of all, have you ever seen anything like this before?
I shall look at it. It looks similar to some things I've seen, but also vastly different.
Great. We're on the same page. Because, you see, this book here, which is the only belonging I have, it's also got 8 different spokes to it, like this does, but it's quite different. I'm not sure if they're related, but I'm sort of concerned that they might be, to be honest with you.
She kind of like, I almost want to say takes them because she's in her
Sure.
spectral form, so they kind of like float up towards her as she like gestures, and this all kind of visual, like nothing's physically happening, but she like lifts in like green ink the symbols on the piece of paper off, so it's like floating,
That's cool.
and then she lifts the symbol on your journal off again in this greenish color, so they're both just floating, and she looks at them individually at first, and then she like overlaps them and rotates the symbol from the piece of paper until all of a sudden it just sort of like lines up with all of the spokes, and it almost like highlights like a hidden symbol, I guess, on your
Ooh.
journal cover. Like it's highlighting that within the art of what you have is these markings.
I see.
Does that make sense? I feel like I explained that so
Yeah.
poorly. Sorry.
No, it's a
Um,
lot of detail on the front book cover, but when you overlay them, you can see that
Yeah,
exact
like,
pattern is
they're-
actually there.
Yeah, but again, it's like she rotated it to fit.
Yeah. Oh my. It is the same symbol.
Now I'm gonna have her roll. Am I? Yeah, I'll have her roll now. Okay.
Song is perfect.
I love this song, man. Anyway, I'll say I'm not entirely sure what I'm looking at, but it is magical. But it's almost like it's written in a different tongue or with different elements.
Elements.
Like, my magic comes from nature, which we know. And we have fire, wind, earth, water, lightning, ice. This feels like it's something else entirely. Something
Oh, my.
foreign to me. But that could just be an old druid's take.
Better than what we had. We didn't even know that they were the exact same like that. I believe I didn't think to overlay them.
To be fair, I was just giving it a try.
That's good to know. So, with this other element here, is there any way that you know of it to, I'm not sure how to say, cast this magic or see what it is?
I'm afraid not.
Hmm.
My magic requires me to be in tune with the elements I am invoking. This is a stranger to me.
Very well. That's more than what we had to go on before. We're going to keep looking into it. Is there something you need from me? How's the tundra? Is everything all right?
For now, it's almost the same as how you left it. Kikri. Well, maybe you can see it for yourself one day. It's, changed since the rift was there.
Changed. I know there was an explosion of sorts. Has it changed more than that?
It sort of fell.
It fell.
Like the gravity was shifted in the opposite direction. It's
Oh
partially
my.
underground now.
Oh my. Well, that's very different. Was anyone hurt?
No.
Okay. Okay. How are you?
I'm alright.
All right. If you don't mind me asking, what's wrong?
Rujok is relentless, and it's exhausting. So I'm alright.
I'd love to be able to help you with it, but I fear I'm not strong enough yet. But I'm getting there. I'm learning a lot on my journey here.
Feel it. You're stronger than when we last spoke.
I am. A few more brushes with death, it seems, ought to do the trick. Get me there faster.
As long as you don't die. I might not be able to save
Again.
you from that. Especially this far
Right.
outside the tundra.
Of course. I'd love to come back again soon, if possible, but I'm not sure how long this journey will take me. But I made you a promise, and I plan to see it through.
The tundra will be here.
Of course.
Well,
What of your beasts? Are they still trapped and
yes.
alone, or... Well,
They
I promise to help with
still
that
alive,
then,
though.
too. That's great news. That's great news. Is there anything you need to talk about?
Thank you, Lavos. I'm alright.
Okay. Well, I suppose I should get back to Galleon then and let him know of everything.
And your
Thank you.
investigation.
Yes, our investigation.
I look forward
Thank you.
to your success as she kind of leans back and goes back into at you. And then your vision kind of fades back to the room that you were in.
Goodbye.
Lavos?
Oh, it was a great success. A lot faster than last time. She did something with this, and I'm gonna pull out the piece of paper and my book too, and try to overlay them the same way that she did, rotating
and
it.
you can.
Mhm.
And again, it highlights those symbols on the journal cover image.
It seems they are the same to some degree, but this one has a lot more on top of it, and I'm not really sure exactly what it is, but she did say it seems to be a different element entirely. We have fire, water, wind, all those, but this is something different, like a different tongue, she said.
That is a fascinating notion.
Did
I wonder if-
know? Go ahead.
I just wonder if that's been anything that any investigations have revealed.
I suppose the High Arcanist might know, right? Knowing all the magic that she does.
I'm not like friends with the High Arcanist, right? Like she's of high
She's friends
status.
with no one.
Okay, I
she,
assumed.
she does not
Yeah.
take sides. Her job within the council is really to be unbiased.
Okay, that makes sense. I suppose you're right. She would be the most powerful one to be able to identify such things. The only other one I could think of would be Lyra, in case there were any sort of musings or whisperings among some sort of literature of some sort. But
I think what happened if we just, I'm not sure how these things work, but carve the symbol into the ground or something of the sort. Would it cast anything? Release any
if
magic?
there was some sort of reaction, you could have triggered it by simply creating the symbol there that you just did. So, but there is a certain level of magical ink that can facilitate these things.
Oh, like the tattoo ink that's on my back.
Somewhat similar.
Well, I know how to make that.
You do?
Yes. I just need some bat guano and a few other things.
Well, there's not exactly an abundance of bat guano here in Kuldari. However, well, there might be in an oddity shop of some. I wonder, Lavos.
I did do it on myself. No, I shouldn't. You're right.
No.
Horrible idea.
I don't know what sort of effects this symbol could have on you long term or even short term. However, it is a strange curiosity that this symbol finds itself on your journal and here within Kuldari.
It is, yes. Oh, you're right. That's very curious.
It is. However, I do believe that, pardon me for saying so soon, you might be our best bet here, Lavos, to be able to find what's going on, even if you don't know it yet.
Arendelle, help us, I suppose.
Well, as you've seen, my sway is not nearly what it used to be, and I believe we have exhausted our list of friendly allies, minus perhaps Neris. But beyond that, I don't believe my X status shall be of any assistance to us here.
There might still be some time. I'm not sure how late it is. If there's time that I think I could go out and get like the materials for it now.
Yeah, I'd say it's like 7:30.
Okay.
Past seventh bell.
Based on whether, yeah.
I believe there's still a bit more time. I could certainly go out and try to find all the ingredients. I know how to make it, so I just put the list together and find where we might buy some of that.
I will accompany you. You never know who might.
I thought I took some of it with me, too.
I thought you
can't
did. I was
remember.
gonna ask you.
Okay. I thought I did. I didn't write it down in my inventory, but I have. Like I
don't
remember
think you took
Vesha
everything.
gave me some.
I think you took what you wouldn't be able to find elsewhere, and that is the mushrooms that
the
are
mushrooms,
grown
yep.
for it. I think you have some of those.
Okay, cool. So we just have to get the rest of the ingredients.
Yeah, it's like
Okay.
a nightshade and something else.
Yeah, I can't.
Amethyst.
I think I have it written down somewhere.
Amethyst.
But
Amethyst?
Crushed
Oh.
amethyst.
you're right.
Like a nightshade legume or something like that. The mushroom
Lavos.
and bat guano. I don't know. I can literally pull it up. I'm so lazy.
Crushed amethyst, bat guano, 3 drops of milk.
Oh, that's what it was.
Wait.
Milk. Roast milk.
Nightshade lumen, and then
Nightshade lumen. That's what I want. Not legume.
Oh.
Whoops.
I see. Yeah, I think it's just those.
And then
My notes are so fucked up.
mushroom for the coloring. The mushroom does the coloring and the magical effect that it has.
That's right. That's
The
right.
rest is just the base.
Grind all that shit together. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I have the stuff for it, but I've got the list at least.
Yeah.
I guess
We'll say like the stuff you can't get, like the mushroom, you have, but everything else you'd have to go get. 'Cause I think you did say
Okay.
you took something.
I distinctly remember getting. I know I have like the quill and the thing to be able to tattoo, and then a vial for it, but I couldn't remember. I think I used it all on my back. So
Okay.
Perhaps it would be prudent to find some sort of tome or journal as well. Books are often a pleasant receptor to different magical inks and a more permanent form to carry them with you.
of course, yes. Should we let the others know? I know Yen didn't want to
Of
split
course.
up, so okay.
Of course, yes.
Go link up with them. Knocky,
Yeah.
knocky, knocky.
Walkie, walkie, walkie.
Natasha knows.
I give him.
I think Yen's still downstairs.
Is he? Oh, okay.
Katash would have went after like getting to the room. He would have set his stuff down, and if Yen was staying down there, Katash would have went back downstairs
Okay. So you
because
meet
he
with
doesn't want to
them.
leave his friend who's getting drunk for the first time alone.
Yeah.
That's a great
valid.
point.
You left me alone long enough for me to get a few more drinks.
Oh no!
Oh no. He's gonna get lost and then break the curfew.
All right. So you guys head downstairs where Katash and Yen. Yen, you can
Yep.
roll me another con save.
I wouldn't have been drinking more if they
Oh.
were adamant about me not drinking more. Since I really wanted to eavesdrop as well.
Yeah. In terms of your eavesdropping, though, almost like what I said to Katash, like there's really nothing being spoken about here, besides people's days.
Any rumors? Anything that sounds fun or interesting outside of the murders?
I want to say no, in the sense that people are just tired. So no one's really like, oh, did you check this thing out? They're more like, another day, another dollar.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay. So you guys meet up.
For the sake of brevity, I could just say I recap everything, or if we want to go through it.
That's fine.
Okay. Yeah. I recap everything.
Well, I could try and see if they have some bets in the attic here.
I suppose so, yes. You can if you want. I'm not sure if that's a common thing that's sold as bat guano. Seems a bit strange.
So you're looking for magical ink?
I'm looking to make magical ink. It's, you see,
Didn't you pick some up from your workshop?
I did. However, what Lavos is attempting to make is different. And to be honest with you, given the origin of what he's discovered, I believe there might be a higher chance for an effective success with what he's trying.
Let me see your list of ingredients again.
I'll paste it. E. I gotta clean it up. So I don't have the mushroom thing on here. This was what I had.
Yeah.
And
that's
then
like the base. And then because
Okay.
the mushroom changes every time, but depending
Gotcha.
on what magic you want to infuse it with.
Is
Okay.
Nightshade Lumen something I'd be able to create?
Roll me a nature check.
With my
That's a cool idea.
with my druidness.
We just create the light
Yes.
Nightshade Lumen. Katash goes and gets bats from the attic. We just get everything here in the tavern.
Then I will take a moment, just focusing on the plant and create a sprig of it.
You
to give
do.
him.
With your
Bam.
craft.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh
this
my.
should be helpful. Nightshade, I know, is a common ingredient for other things, perhaps.
I mean, yes. As we know,
Poisons or-
poisons, but also like I'll say Nightshade Lumen is a little different in the sense that it's more of like a sleep aid versus like a poison.
Right. Okay. I would be careful with this.
Oh yes, I know.
It'll make you go night night.
I'm well aware. Yes.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Oh, do you have a bad run-in with it?
No, it's on my back. I made some of this before, and it got tattooed on me. So
You tattooed Nightshade Lumen on you?
it's necessary for the magical ink. Yes. I'm going to see if I can get a
Alright.
container of milk from them here. All I need is a few drops.
Towards the attic.
Wait a minute. This
I
is
wonder if I turned into a
very-
cow, if you could milk me. Trumpian thoughts.
Oh my god. Serious.
How does that work, Gia?
Oh my god.
Or do I turn into a bull since I'm a male?
Oh, that's a good point. I don't want to milk you. I don't want to
Yeah,
milk
that's
you.
the stipulation here.
All right, so there's two technicalities to this. You're male,
Okay.
but even if
Yeah.
you could turn into a cow, I feel like after your wild shape would end, the milk would literally evaporate.
Yeah.
But I
That's
do
fair.
feel like
Yeah.
for the duration of your wild shape, it is very much possible if, again, you could be a cow instead of a bull
That is
Oh.
hilarious.
That's hysterical.
for future endeavors, I guess.
I love it.
I got
Oh my
nipples. Can you
God.
milk me?
Can't milk those.
Oh god.
I would I'd just go get a container of milk then if they sell it here.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Is
I'll
it
deduct
interesting?
the
we need-
bat
like,
guano
3 copper?
and the crushed amethyst.
Yeah.
um
I'm gonna try and track down the back guano. I'm gonna head. You said there's 3 stories here.
Yeah.
Is there an attic?
Yeah,
Like-
there's definitely an attic in my mind with like one of those little circular windows.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Awesome. Perfect. I'm gonna like look around. Go up to the 3rd floor, look around, and then try and make my way up into the attic.
Okay,
Somehow.
roll me a perception check on the 3rd floor. Okay, you spot the attic immediately. It's a drop down from the ceiling. You just have to pull the thing.
Sweet. Oh, awesome. Let's see what we have here. And I'll pull the drop down and climb up.
The only light in here, I know you have dark vision, but the only light in here is coming through that small window. It is a stained glass window with like the black cat, which is like their logo, kind of like shining through. So you kind of got like a multicolored pattern on the floor. But it is very dark. Once you if you do close the door, I should say. I
Yeah,
realize you can't really
I'll
close
close
it
it
while
behind
you're
me.
in it. But okay, you close that while you're up there. And it's super dark in
Just
here.
like pull it up.
And now I need you to roll me a survival check.
the killer's up
swear.
there.
I want.
Oh
Oh, oh no! I so badly wanted you to
This'll be the
see a
time.
bat and just start going.
Yeah, 100%. That would be so funny.
As you get up
Joel.
there and you look up, you see a bat. And you begin making that noise. And they all just start flying around. You saw one, and now there's like 30 just like flying around you.
Oh
Um, all like kind of
Oh,
scared
man.
and like yelping, I guess. I don't shrieking. I don't really
Screeching.
screeching. I don't really know. And obviously that causes a lot of ruckus. But I need you to roll me a dexterity saving throw. Okay. They kind of swoop down on you, but you like cat-like reflexes dodge out of the way.
Could I try and grab one? Like,
I'll say once you kind of like dodge out of the way, you have like a second to react. But like you can't use any like weapon or anything like that.
right, just my hand.
Yeah. And I guess the way grapple works now is like you literally strike them,
Okay, so
right?
I'll roll a claw attack.
Right, Joel? We discussed this yesterday. Oh, I would have if I pulled up what I need. I think their AC is higher.
I'm sure that
now.
misses a bet.
Yeah, that does miss, unfortunately.
I'm just kind of like clawing at them as they flock around.
Roll
Oh,
me.
what are you doing? Oh, no, don't bite me. Don't bite me.
Actually, what is your passive intimidation?
Passive intimidation. Is it just 10 plus my, oh yeah. 15.
15? Okay. Okay. I'll say all the bats fly out the stained glass window, shattering it.
Oh no.
But you can still look around the area.
I'm gonna look under where they like all flocked from to see if there's like a pile of guano underneath.
Roll me investigation or survival. I'll let you choose. This conversation in chat has scarred me. Okay, sorry. 22. Yeah, you do find a pile of bat guano. It's actually, there is some like over where they were, but there's also someone right in front of you because you scared the shit out of them. Thank you.
I'm going to scrape up as much of it as I can, and put it in. What I got here, an iron pot.
An iron pot. Okay. So
Yep.
I assume you head back down. All right. How are we getting the crushed amethyst?
I actually was
One
going to
of-
walk up to somebody at the front desk, or like the front desk area here. Excuse me, I have an inquiry about all of your memorabilia here. Often in the associating casting of witch and wizarding spells, there are gemstones that are required. Would you happen to know where I might find an amethyst? I have a particular proclivity and curiosity about these things.
Are you trying to buy one?
Yes.
We don't really sell that here.
Nowhere. Oh. Would you know where I could buy one? Is there somewhere perhaps that you frequent
Probably
for...
at a magic shop?
Right you are.
You passed the test.
I hope you have a lovely night.
Uh-huh.
I turn. But it turns out they aren't very ready to help, but there are plenty of magic shops here within Kuldari, so
I think she's
We
just
could-
having a bad day, unfortunately.
I can see why.
I would say, yeah, and with your passive, since it's so ridiculously high, there are gemstones in here, like, as decoration.
That's what I was assuming. Okay.
There is.
There are gemstones
They're not
about.
for sale.
Right.
I could procure one.
No, we
can't. Sorry.
don't.
I
We
suppose
do
we
not
don't
want to get in trouble with anybody here.
Well, what if we just ask the owner if they sell us one? I know you asked the lady working the desk, but surely. Or we visit the magic
Do I
shop.
see
just-
any amethysts among these gems, or are they mainly like
Roll me
rubies,
perception.
sapphires? Okie dokie.
Ruby sapphire. Expensive as shit. You're looking at like aquamarine.
Not if they fake,
and all that
10.
kind of jazz. You can't really tell.
Okay.
I suppose if we just go to the magic shop, then we'd likely find one there, right? And there's still
There should
plenty
be
of
one
time in
close
the day.
enough. We still have enough
Sure.
time.
Might as well.
Sure.
Yes,
I fear they'd raise the price for us if we tried to buy it from them here
I agree.
at a premium.
Right.
Fair enough.
Yes. I suppose we should make haste then and return here as soon as possible so we're here before the curfew. Although,
course,
should we wait
yes.
for Katash?
Oh, yes.
You be
Let's
going
go.
Where
right
did
now.
Come back,
Katash
no.
I feel
go?
like that all happened really fast.
Yeah.
With I hold out the iron pot towards Lavos. Would
Perfect.
this be enough for you?
Oh, that's plenty, yes. Thank you so much. Actually, you did that very quickly.
Shit
I
in a
suppose
pot.
I know.
Maybe we
Yep,
should
you
let them know
really
they have a horrible bat problem if you found this quickly.
I don't think they'll be having that issue any longer, though.
Whoa.
I do need to talk to someone about the window upstairs.
Bats do. I mean, they're quite good for some businesses. They eat rodents and
I
other
think they do,
bugs,
yes.
and it
Just
also
fits the
fits
vibe
the
of the place.
aesthetic. Yeah.
Can that go into
Sure.
our magical bag of holding? So we don't have to
Sure.
carry around a pot of poop.
Sure. I will put
Just-
one pot of shit in the bag of holding.
Careful when pulling it out, though, that you grab it from the sides.
One pot of bad shit.
We're going to call us batshit crazy by the end of this.
2 pounds.
Oh my.
You did this.
Amethyst time,
Alright.
baby.
So you guys head to the store. While you guys are
Yeah.
on your way, we'll take a bathroom break.
I like it.
Hey, all right.
I need it.
What if I just turn into a bat?
Yeah. Oh God, Nick's just getting us all angry.
I regret everything.
I still want to know the
Since
question
very
about the
beginning.
pregnant druid.
I know.
Oh my god.
A whisper in the dark, a tale untold, where shadows stretch as the night turns cold, where wanderers lost with nothing to claim, but the earth is shaking and the skies aren't the same. The rift is tearing through silent panic, swallowing stars and stealing magic. Who are we to fight as the world falls apart? But there's fire in our hands and a spark in our hearts. With blood we sacrifice, through sweat we preserve, from tears we unite. At the rift where shadows creep, we'll rise from the dust, no fear, no sleep. With hearts like steel, we'll face the night. Together we'll stand ready to fight. Through storms of doubt, our spirits roar. With each step forward, we'll open the door. Though the path is dark and the end's out of reach, we'll stand united and step beyond the breach. A turtle seeking stories lost to time, each word a map for the mountains he climbs. A tabaxi feeds the world aflame, for slaves a Robin Hood he became. And us more lost in the frozen deep, with memories faded, secrets to keep. We are broken, forgotten, underrate, but heroes arise when the hour's too late. With blood we sacrifice, through sweat we preserve, from tears we unite. At the rift where shadows creep, we'll rise from the dust, no fear, no sleep. With hearts like steel, we'll face the night. Together we'll stand ready to fight. Through storms of doubt, our spirits roar. With each step forward, we'll open the door. Though the path is dark and the end's out of reach, we'll stand united and step beyond the breach. We are the stories no one will tell, The songs of old and forgotten wells, from hammer and book, oh, from shield and blade, in the silence of scholars, in the choices we've made. The rift may hunger, it may swallow us whole, but it cannot claim what burns in our soul. In the fading light, as the darkness spreads, we rise with the dawn through the path we tread. With blood we sacrifice, through sweat we preserve, from tears we unite. At the rift where shadows creep, we'll rise from the dust, no fear, no sleep. With hearts like steel, we'll face the night. Together we'll stand ready to fight. Through storms of doubt, our spirits roar. With each step forward, we'll open the door. Though the path is dark and the end's out of reach, we'll stand united and step beyond the breach. In silence we stand, with fire in our eyes. Ordinary souls, but we choose to rise. Through the breach we'll walk without fear, to reignite hope and make the path clear. A whisper in the dark, a tale untold, where shadows stretch as the night turns cold. Where wanderers lost with nothing to claim, but the earth is shaking and the skies aren't the same. The rift is tearing through silent panic, swallowing stars and stealing magic. Who are we to fight as the world falls apart? But there's fire in our hands and a spark in our hearts. With blood we sacrifice, through sweat we preserve, from tears we unite. At the rift where shadows creep, we'll rise from the dust, no fear, no sleep. With hearts like steel, we'll face the night. Together we'll stand ready to fight. Through storms of doubt, our spirits roar. With each step forward, we'll open the door. Though the path is dark and the end's out of reach, we'll stand united and step beyond the breach. A total seeking stories lost to time, each word a map for the mountains he climbs. A tabaxi feeds the world aflame, for slaves a Robin Hood he became. And us more lost in the frozen deep, with memories faded, secrets to keep. We are broken, forgotten, underrate, but heroes arise when the hour's too late. With blood we sacrifice, through sweat we preserve, from tears we unite. At the rift where shadows creep, we'll rise from the dust, no fear, no sleep. With hearts like steel, we'll face the night. Together we'll stand ready to fight. Through storms of doubt, our spirits roar. With each step forward, we'll open the door. Though the path is dark and the end's out of reach, we'll stand united and step beyond the breach. We are the stories no one will tell, the songs of old and forgotten wells, from hammer and book, oh, from shield and blade, in the silence of scholars, in the choices we've made. The rift may hunger, it may swallow us whole, but it cannot claim what burns in our soul. In the fading light, as the darkness spreads, we rise with the dawn through the path we tread. With blood we sacrifice, through sweat we preserve, from tears we unite. At the rift where shadows creep, we'll rise from the dust, no fear, no sleep. With hearts like steel, we'll face the night. Together we'll stand ready to fight. Through storms of doubt, our spirits roar. With each step forward, we'll open the door. Though the path is dark and the end's out of reach, we'll stand united and step beyond the breach. In silence we stand, with fire in our eyes. Ordinary souls, but we choose to rise. Through the breach we'll walk without fear, to reignite hope and make the path clear.
All right.
Alright.
All right.
Oh,
back.
Taco should be here in 30.
Got it.
Hmm.
Let's talk about it.
Okay. I'm not in the right spot. Alright. So, you guys travel on the streets of Kuldari to a magic shop, any magic shop, and there's a plethora of them. So you step into one. It has a name. It's a great name. And you start shopping.
God, I'm so proud of us. I mean,
How
honestly,
observant is the
trying to
shopkeeper?
haggle it all.
Huh? Sorry. Two questions.
I said
at once.
how. Sorry. Go first, Josh.
Oh no, I wasn't gonna say nothing.
How observant does the shopkeeper look as we all enter?
How robbable is this man? Is what we're trying to say.
Everybody's on high alert looking for a murderer, and he's trying to rob.
I would
know.
say this shopkeep is definitely more about their job than the innkeeper on deck was. On duty.
Damn.
On deck. This is no longer a pirate campaign. That was
In
5
the
years ago, GM.
He seems a little more at ease. Maybe we can haggle with him.
Oh, perhaps. Let's see if he gives us a fair price to start, though. Excuse me.
Yes.
It reminded me of the
Yes.
clip.
That's exactly
Yeah, I
where
know,
I
right?
was. I was like, what am I
Exactly.
gonna do? And it was on my mind.
Yep.
How can I help you?
Do you have any amethysts that we could purchase from you?
Oh, we have a plethora of gemstones.
Oh, amethysts.
Yes.
Perfect. That's all we're looking for, really. And
How many, like what size? How many carats?
great question. How much did I need to like
We're
grind
gonna
up before
crush
for it?
it?
Yeah.
Maybe like half a carat. Maybe a whole
Okay.
carrot. I don't know. Somewhere in there.
I'll say
eat it.
I'll I eat it.
Don't eat
Um,
this one.
God dang it.
That's so good. Just how much for a carrot?
Well, that's gonna run you 5 gold pieces.
I mean, in my mind, that's perfectly fine. And that sounds great. Yes, just a carrot would be perfect to start. We might be back
Okay.
for more later, but we'll do that for now.
Well, we appreciate your business. And I just
Thank
have to
you.
step into the back. Here, us at Bits and Bobbles.
Nice. I like it. Yes, the return.
I'll be back with your gemstone. And she steps into the back.
Are there any other attendants or people in this
I'd
shop?
say there's like 2 people. They're like browsing the aisles, like abjuration chalk or conjuration chalk, and then another one's like looking at. I go with the spherical flask. I'll fit more in, but the rectangular flask is just so much easier to work with. They're just like
Are-
looking through stuff.
I know you said that the scrying eyes were not
Yeah,
inside
they're more on
businesses.
streets.
But is there anything reminiscent of that that might look like it's keeping an eye on people inside the shop?
No.
A Logitech camera or something like that.
Okay.
Not that you
okay.
can see.
I'll message Katash. And coast is clear, it seems.
Out loud. For what, Yen?
Well, nothing.
What?
She steps
Oh.
back out. like one hand has like is like white gloves, and the other she has like a pair of tweezers. And it's in the white gloved hand, and she puts it on the counter, and she's like, "Is this to your doing? To your liking?"
Looking at it, does it look fake, or does it look reminiscent of the amethyst that I've seen in
Roll
the
me
past?
investigation.
I'm junk at this.
Yeah.
You got it. 17.
Oh,
20.
I'm good at this.
So it is
go
different from
Lavos.
the amethyst you're used to seeing. You're used to seeing like a raw chunk of amethyst. Someone give me some food. I need to drink some water. Hold on.
He used to see a raw.
Okay. You're used to seeing a raw chunk of amethyst, but this is cut. So it is very different to you.
Okay.
But as you look at it, there's a couple inclusions, but not crazy, and it looks about how much you would pay for it.
Oh, nice. We got a new quote. Let's go. Okay.
I'll show you.
Copy that. Oh, this looks perfect. I don't remember that at all.
What context could have helped that? Oh my god.
With consent. I do remember when I was in the era of the with consent thing. I think
That's
I
true.
had, like leaned back and went like this. Okay, anyway. You had to be here for a last campaign, Paul. I don't know what else to tell you. Just rewind like 5 years.
5 years.
No, I'm kidding.
That looks perfect. Yes, that'll do. So you said 5 gold then?
Yes, please.
Oh, of course, yes. I put 5 gold down.
Takes it. Would you like a bag?
Sure. Yes.
She takes out like a very small bag, fit for like
Oh, yeah.
a thing of this size. Thank you. I
Thank you.
hope you all have a very nice day.
Do you have
Yes?
any moss?
Moss, what kind of moss are you looking for?
Well, any kind of moss. I don't know different types of moss.
Pine
Me neither.
moss. Peat, perhaps.
Peat moss.
Yeah.
Types of moss. There are 19 types.
Damn.
Time to learn.
It's just moss.
Haircap moss and fern moss.
There are regular specialties.
Okay. Fern moss. Okay.
Okay, fine.
We usually have sheep moss on hand, but I can check for you. We might have
Sheep
other ones. But yeah, they're gonna be in aisle 5. Here, I'll walk you down. And she kind of steps out from behind the counter.
Do they have
aisle 5.
sphagnum moss?
Speaking of
Sphagnum.
Oh, it's like red. Spongy moss. It's also called.
12,000. Ah, damn.
Yeah. Spongy
For
moss.
9,000. Yeah, okay, we have some fern moss for you, and she like takes what I'm gonna call a bundle, like it's just like a little bit of it like together.
Hmm.
So here, do you just need one, or do you need more than
Well,
that?
Do you have the spongy moss?
And she looks, and it's like organized like a spice rack would be at a grocery store in like alphabetical order. Oh yes, we do. How much do you need of those? They're right there.
Just a clump of each.
Oh, okay. Oh, bundle. And she grabs
Bundle.
She hands it to you.
Right. How much for these?
Altogether, 5 silver.
Sure, perfect. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'll give her 5 silver.
Is there
Thank you
anything
very
else
much.
you need?
No, I think that'll do us just fine for now. Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Well, thank you so much for your business, and I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your days. Get home safely, and remember the new curfew.
Oh,
Of
yes.
course.
Thank you. Very helpful.
Thank you.
Have a lovely night.
You as well. Goes back to the.
She was much
counter.
different than
She was in a terrific mood. Yes.
She was a delight, in fact.
What happened from the time that she greeted us to the time she came back from the back?
From the beginning.
Yeah, she was.
I guess
Alright,
we
so
head
you
back
guys
now
step
to the room.
Into
Yeah.
the
Yen,
street.
what were you?
Oh, I would have been, because I mentioned it, looking for a journal or tome.
Oh,
I don't know if that would
that's
have been there in
right.
the
I forgot.
Yeah.
So there's like a whole section. You see like a young wizard there that's dedicated to school supplies, but they're talking about wizard school supplies. So
Okay, yeah.
That's expensive
I would,
stuff.
I would look for just a traditional, simple leather-bound journal.
yeah, and as you're looking, and like and you're also like in the area, there's a sign that says like 20% student discount with ID.
Nice.
I would turn to
Days with
Yen
an
and be
S.
like, "What did you mean by the coast was clear? And why did you say that in my mind?"
I think this one will do.
Well, other nimble party members that I've had a proclivity for procuring objects without paying for them.
Steal? You think I would steal? Oh,
I
no,
don't
that
know.
is
I've
not
known you
me.
for 3 months. What do you want?
This one will work.
Wait.
I guess it's been like 6 months that I've
She'll
known.
ring you up. I figured they
Yeah.
She rings you up. Well, have a
Yeah, this
lovely
is more like a
day.
background thing while they're doing that.
Okay, so you guys step into the street. At
How
this
much would that
point-
run me?
Oh, sorry. 5 copper.
Okay, I've
Alright,
got.
couple pieces.
Okay,
Oh, I forgot
16
how
copper
much.
pieces.
I forgot how much paper costs.
It's a
Paper was,
lot.
like, so expensive, but that's
That's a
like
good point.
parchment. I figure this is like small. Even though it has like a bunch of them. Well, you know what? Let's just do a whole silver. Let's do a whole silver.
Okay.
Because I also feel like in Ryleth, this sort of stuff is on the cheaper end due to how much supply they have.
That makes sense.
Yeah, parchment
Okay.
is typically 1 silver per piece, so a small one.
I just make a price as I go.
So expensive.
Y'all can
I
haggle.
love-
how
Yeah.
you wanna haggle.
I'm not an
Everything's
economist.
a gold. No.
I'll take 10
Yeah.
of them.
Easy to remember. Yeah, cool.
Okay. Nominate one among yourselves.
Two.
I'm not to tell you. Nominate one among yourselves.
I'll do it.
Rollies.
Rollies. Okay, yeah, that works.
Yeah, rollies.
Highest number from a D-
On a D100?
D100? Sure.
I'm good with that.
Nice.
Ooh,
damn.
yeah.
All right, Yen. Yen, it
There you
is.
go.
All right, yeah.
Nick, roll me a 1d100.
Yep.
Oh.
Okay.
Still, yeah.
Derry's heading back to the tavern.
Yeah.
Nick's
Nick, you okay, buddy?
Okay, so you head back to the
Yeah,
tavern.
they-
You guys make it back to the tavern. And I assume you're gonna make Jabor, Nathan.
Jabor, yes.
Lavos.
Jabor.
That's weirdly out of character. I don't like.
Yeah, Nathan, go
I-
make some
I-
Jabor and get back to us.
I don't
want to do the get back one.
Okay, so you make some Jabor. Are you making it like in the eating area? Or are you going up to like the room?
Oh, going up to the room
Okay,
for
I
sure.
figured as much.
I joined you.
Literally, like playing the
Yeah.
shit. Okay.
It's my Play-Doh.
What? So usually you have to like make this in a mortar and pestle. So you have an iron pot.
Yeah.
Oh, what are you
Yeah.
using for your pestle?
That's
The
a
pot.
terrific question.
Oh, that would be the mortar.
I imagine I didn't take a mortar and pestle with me from.
Mortar and pestle is heavy as fuck. It's like 20
Does-
pounds.
Yeah.
Does my herbalist kit? Yeah, my herbalist kit has a mortar and pestle if you need.
Oh, okay. So let's do that.
I love you so
Yen's
much.
coming in clutch on all fronts right now. What the fuck?
For real.
All right, Save More and Pestle, you combine them all. I believe it was like a sleight of hand, and then something else.
That sounds familiar.
It's definitely a sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand?
And I would be
Yeah.
helping him just with the help action this whole time.
Do you need some help? with it?
Advantage and a 1d4.
Advantage. Okie dokie. Can I add a situation? Yes, I can. 1d4. That could have been better.
Not bad.
Not
You
terrible.
make the Jabor. You do feel like it's a little off from what you're used to, but that's probably just the fact that these ingredients were not procured in the Frostbreath Tundra. Like, it was specifically Roth milk, and you just kind of use like any milk here. And
That's a
then,
good
like,
point.
you don't know if the bats in the Frostbreath Tundra are different species than the bats here. So it as far as you're concerned works, but it's just a little
Yeah.
different.
Okay. Copy that. This should do. It's not quite the same quantity I've made in the past, but
How many more of those mushrooms do you have?
that's a great question. I don't know how many we would have taken. I could roll for it, like on a
Roll
1d10.
1d4. Roll
1d4. That's what I said.
At least
Base.
Okay. And then, so you know that each one correlated to ability score.
Yes.
I'm gonna assume you had Constitution's ability score. What are the other two ability scores you would have had? And in this one, it won't be like how many mushrooms you have, but more of how many units per Jabor you have, if that makes sense.
Okay. I see. So yeah, definitely the Constitution one, and then Wisdom and Charisma would be the other
Wisdom
two.
and Charisma. Which one have you used here?
Oh, have I used here? I think I'd use Wisdom here.
Wisdom here. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. So you have Jabor. It usually goes
Yeah,
into
that's
this
sick.
weird needle-like contraption. So what are you doing with it now?
Well, I have. Does anybody have a quill of some sort? Or
No, I do.
that's everything.
I know.
Perfect.
It's a walking emporium.
I guess from within the mortar itself, I'll dip the quill in there, and I'm gonna try to, with the paper off to the side, and then this one here, I'm gonna try to mimic or draw it. You know, I can't exactly trace it,
Yeah.
or I could trace it, right? I could place the
Oh, if you put
paper
it under.
underneath.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
how I
and
normally
then-
trace things.
I'll trace
these
it.
days.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So you trace it. So roll me
Guidance.
let's do a sleight of hand. Do you have wait, no. Roll your painter's supplies.
Hey.
You have
You must
proficiency
have alchemist
in that.
supplies.
You have
True.
proficiency in painter's supplies. Besha taught it to you.
That's right. Okay, let me
Technically, you got it from
find
your
how to
ancestor.
actually add that shit. 1 second. SRD content. Tools. Give me the tools. I apologize.
Let's
My
do
God,
we
what
are they
swap
under?
it? Do we swap?
No, I think
think
that
so.
sounds right. I don't know why I have alchemist supplies, to be honest with you. It doesn't actually make any sense to me.
I have painter's supplies.
That's what I'm talking about. Where the fuck is the is it under this?
Alright.
Tools,
Oh,
here we are.
right.
Okay, painter supplies. Did I have proficiency with that? I don't remember.
Yeah, she gave it to you.
I do, okay. Nice.
Well,
Lovely.
She taught it to you. Didn't give it to you.
Then I need to actually I need to actually add
So
that
upon you
here.
proficiency.
Yeah. Here.
Okay, there we go. Okay, so I will roll painter supplies. Because I'm tracing it, is it at advantage or is it just
Yes.
a normal roll?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then you also have the D4 from guidance.
Oh, you right.
Very nice.
19.
All right.
19.
Okay. You copy it almost perfectly.
Let's go. Ba-da-da-da. Watch this all lead to nothing.
An endless void of purple gloopity glop.
As you
Oh.
trace
Lights on
these
fire.
runes, there's almost this like burning sensation on the page as you write them. And any mistakes you make, which are very minimal, it's almost like the ink itself moves to correct itself. And you create this entire runic circle. And it then burns into the page. So it's now like a hole. And you can see through to the other page of just the symbols that are written. And this was the
my.
book, just to clarify, Galleon, this is the book that you just bought. There's nothing in it.
Yeah.
There's nothing. Lavos, roll me a 1d100.
Okay.
Don't say it out loud. God damn. Okay. Words begin to appear on the following pages.
Ooh.
And as you all look at them, they are absolute gibberish in the script of Dolan. But they all have the same letters.
Okay.
I'm just gonna type them.
Lavos.
No, not lava. I'm just gonna type
It's
them.
me.
I'll type like the first line.
It's a word puzzle. Sudoku time.
Oh yeah.
I wasn't typing. Fuck.
Man, that's cool.
I'll say that's the first line. And every line afterwards is the same letters, but in a different order. And it fills up the entire page.
Are those first two RN, not an M?
Yes, RN.
Okay.
Sorry.
I thought it was an M at first. No, you're good. That makes sense.
It's
Okay.
mighty close to Arundel if it were to be rearranged. But I don't believe Arundel has an A.
Mm-mm.
Right?
No.
There's also no L here.
Right.
With
Darn it.
my cipher skills, can I unjumble this?
You did do
How would
ciphers.
you
that's
like
pretty-
to go about this?
Seeing how is it every iteration possible for this that's written out already? Like every possible combination of these same letters, or is it just X amount, like 5 or 6?
It's a page worth. I'll say
Okay.
both sides. So like you have the symbol carved, it burned through the paper. On the next page, front and back of that page is this.
Okay. Reading through those, can I gather that this is every combination of these letters possible?
No.
Okay. Then then I will continue on my own piece of paper with creating the rest of the combinations.
Which means that it would have how many
my God.
combinations? With 9.
9 to the
Mm,
ninth or
9
no
to
wait,
the
it's
ninth.
9 factorial.
No,
Yeah.
9 fact.
I love having
It's
math people around.
362,880.
There's a few.
Let's go.
Oh, that's a lot.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like that's what I meant to say, but it's just like honestly, wait, knowing it's that number, I'm gonna say it's a handful of pages.
Okay.
And
Wow,
honestly,
that
it's
makes sense.
probably still writing as you're watching it, to be honest. with
Oh,
you.
man.
If there's that many,
Cool.
it's probably still just like writing. I would say Roll me an investigation
Oh.
check though, as you're like looking. through.
It would be less than that since we have duplicates. I didn't take that into account. It's a
Well-
whole different equation.
Is it really? Even though they're their
Yeah.
own unique integer, I guess.
Correct, because if they were flip flopped, it would still read the same.
Oh, so it'd be a little
makes
less.
true.
Yeah.
Probably a lot less.
Yeah.
Because there's what?
Yeah. Two eyes, two
three
ears.
letters
duplicates.
that repeat.
Yeah.
Yeah, three. Two.
Interesting. It's so
Um,
It's
interesting.
hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Whoever's like looking at all the different combinations that are happening here, roll me
definitely am.
investigation check.
Okay.
Investigation. Okay. Do I technically still have guidance on me at this point?
It's a one-time roll, right?
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Ayo.
Oh no.
Get that out of the
Let's go,
way.
Gallion.
Gallion!
Yeah.
You would notice as you're looking through this, as you're almost watching it write itself, some of them are repeating. Not back to back, but like some of them are ones you've seen before, some combinations.
So it's not writing unique combinations. It's literally
Not
just writing the
always.
same thing. Yeah. Okay. It just keeps writing. Some of them are repeats.
Gonna fill the whole
I
book.
don't. It could if we don't stop it. However, I don't know if there's.
I don't know if we should.
I don't know
At
if we
this
should
point.
either.
Oh my.
Suppose
What
we
could that
let it.
word be?
The journal exists for this purpose only. I don't know. I don't recognize this. I mean, I don't know what the letters could make.
Nothing's coming to mind.
Why would this show up with this symbol if this symbol has been appearing around Kuldari? Why?
I'm not sure.
Unless.
If we're looking at this, does that say Endirian?
Endirian? What's Endirian?
I have no clue. Pretty sure that's what this says.
Well, we have something.
Suppose, yes, but is there maybe a master of riddles that was on the council that could help us with this?
Well, if anybody could make heads or tails of this, I actually would probably go to Neris. She was more open-minded on this sort of thing and dealt in the realm of less traditional magics.
We were planning on seeing her tomorrow anyway, right?
Correct.
Oh, we're on track.
Good. How
That's still
cute.
going. Look
You
to the
check.
pages. It's still writing.
Still writing.
Oh my.
And none of the letters are capitalized. They're all lowercase.
No. Some of them are capitalized, but the capitalization changes every iteration. You know what I was saying.
Iteration.
I'm not even gonna go down that road. It
Yeah.
changes every iteration.
Mm.
How long has it been? How fast is this writing? I think about it. I gotta write 9
That's
letters.
a great question.
Okay, it takes about like 10, 15 seconds to write the whole thing out. Right? Yeah.
Oh, I see.
I was literally writing on my desk. Okay, and it's been like 5 minutes. Okay. I'd say this. As you check on it again, Lavos, some of the letters are starting to like rotate. So, for example, like the A is upside down one time, or the R is sideways, or the
My
D
gosh.
is like it looks like a P. You know, like it's starting to get
Yeah.
like really jumbled.
What's happening?
I don't know.
That's quite curious.
The way that it burned through the page, was it like fire or was it more like necrosis?
Necrosis.
Ooh, that's not good.
She said, Arendelle said that it was sort of like an element, but you know, we have the ones that we know of. I'm not sure if this is indicative of what the element is though, but it seemed like it decayed the pages.
I'm gonna cast detect magic.
Okay. Just look up some.
I know
No.
it's an instrument, Joel.
What? What?
Mayonnaise and element.
What?
I know it's an instrument.
It's a
Well,
it's
it's
a
a vehicle.
SpongeBob thing.
Okay. You guys detect magic. That's such a school it is, right? It is magical. So
Yeah.
you're seeing that each letter itself. So like the symbol that burned has magical residue left over on like the edge of the paper. Where the edge of the symbol on the paper. Then each letter itself is magical. Every single one of them is from the School of Enchantment.
All of them.
All of them.
Interesting. What does it mean?
Okay, yeah. I was just reading it to make sure I was reading it right. Are you doing anything else with the journal at this time?
I think I'm just letting it fill up until it's done.
Can you?
Are you watching as
Command
it gets
it
to
to
the
run?
last page?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. As you watch it finish the last page, it keeps going onto the cover of the book.
Oh my gosh.
Oh God.
Are you doing
It just keeps getting crazier and crazier with like upside down
you know what? At
letters.
this time, it's now like all the letters are still rotating, but now they're also like written in like superscript and subscript, like not even in a straight line anymore.
Yeah.
Wow.
And it's just getting more and more bizarre.
I don't want this getting on the desk or in the room.
Stop.
Could we put it in the bag, perhaps?
I don't want it writing magical words inside of
Dude.
the bag.
It's
Oh,
macaroni on a pot of shit.
I was going to say, we only have the pot of shit.
We only have one bag of holding.
Oh, I put it in the pot of shit.
Not in the pot of shit.
Put it in the pot of
Wait,
shit.
did you guys put that back in the bag of holding? Or is
I don't
it
think
in
so.
the- Okay, so it's out.
I think we pulled it out and
Okay.
yeah, we're just sticking up
So
the
you
room.
put it in there.
Minus one pot
Okay.
of shit.
Yeah.
You put it in there. And it writes on the back cover. It writes on the front
Okay.
cover. And then it starts writing on the pot.
No! Oh my god!
Oh, fuck.
Shit!
Do I get the feeling that this is chaotic magic?
Roll me an Arcana check.
Oh my gosh. It's going to fill this entire room? We're going to... Oh.
The magic
Oh,
you
then
were
we're gonna be
looking at
charged.
before you is the epitome of chaos. Not even at a level that a sorcerer or a warlock could harness.
Oh fuck. What
I
the
think we have to
fuck?
put it in the bag. It's going to cover the room.
Can I try casting prestidigitation on the pot? Like, okay, hold on. I want to specifically. I want to
Clean it.
specifically use. Well, yeah, actually, I'd like to clean it, but I'd also like to make a magic mark appear like in the path. I want to write ahead of it with a magical mark and try and like interrupt it. You can create a non-magical trinket?
Yeah, I had a player actually, among a bunch of successful investigation check, make themselves a key to get out of the prison they were in. No, mind
Damn.
you, this player, that was their third session.
Wow.
That's awesome.
Nice.
That's cool.
GG, good job. This is magical. It's at a cantrip level. Oh, magic mark. Honestly, I say when you do that, it probably just avoids it. Like it writes around it, almost like
Okay.
half the letters are on the top and the other half of the letters are on the bottom. Like an I in wood.
Okay.
It just goes around it.
We have no idea what this is gonna do.
No.
We just burn it.
Burn
I hold the produce flame in my hand.
It's that or put it in a bag, I suppose.
I don't.
It's
know
going to
what
make a
this
smell,
is.
though. I think we might be suspicious if they start seeing smoke come out of the room.
No, it's fine.
Oh, it's in the shit, too. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
It's really gonna smell.
I'll set it on fire and then I'll throw it out the window. No, I'm saying that's what I'm saying. I'm telling you guys that's my plan.
Okay.
Oh, Lord. No, we can't have this be getting out into the street.
Yes, we need to contain this.
If that's what I'm saying, I burn it and destroy it.
What if we
But I
cut
don't
it?
want the smell of
Try to
burning
cut it
shit in
down.
the room.
What if we just crack the window and set it on fire near it? I'm not sure. You don't want
Like
to
a
do
shit incense? What do you-
Oh,
You're running
no.
in a room with a pot.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck,
yeah,
We
yeah.
have to decide what to do.
we do.
The bag.
I don't trust it,
It's
but
going to
sure.
run the pick.
Put it in the bag.
Okay.
I open the bag.
Open the
Yes.
bag.
In there.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Alright. Nothing.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Nothing can happen. Joel. It's so funny to me.
Oh my.
I'm keeping a close
seems
eye
to
on the
stop.
outside of this bag.
Nothing appears to happen. Couple minutes pass and still nothing appears.
Well, perhaps it's contained.
We need to find somebody who can contain this. Do I know in my limited experience if Neris would be experienced in this?
It's hard to say because this level of chaos magic from your arcana earlier,
Mm-hmm.
it's almost ununderstandable.
What have we done?
It'd be a horrible misspelling of the word reindeer.
That's what I keep seeing too.
All I can see is ride a 9.
I keep seeing reindeer over and fucking over. Like, I can't unsee it. Fuck.
The windshield wipers are back.
It would fit the snowy region you were in. Oh my god.
At the very least, we
Yes.
avoided a crisis, I suppose. It hasn't filled the room, and we haven't been
But also
found
the
yet.
inevitable. It's not
Yes,
good.
Oh my!
I
Quick,
stick my head in the bag. Do
Oh,
I see anything?
wait a minute. Do I know that name as Galleon? I realize I know it now. I just saw it.
Did you see it?
Yeah, I know what it is,
I
but I
see
don't
the
know
name.
if Galleon knows it.
Galleon does know of them.
He does.
Yeah, you know of them. You never had any relation to them.
Right. But I
Relationship.
do
Besides
know.
what you know.
You know of them.
But I do know this, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, that gave me chills. Wow, you really figured it out. Okay.
Oh God. I would. Oh my. Okay.
Do
yeah,
you
I
have
would stop then.
Here's my question. Do you have like an epiphany where you just say it out loud upon realization?
Oh,
Actually, I was picturing more like a "it can't be"
That's more
type
of
of
what
thing
you say.
first.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then, yeah, and because it's happening at the same time, that's more of what I was curious about. Yeah,
Yeah.
you stick your head in the bag. I hope you held your breath.
Yes.
Okay,
Just
the
back one
bag
on
of
the face.
holding is a pocket dimension, so I imagine it's just the kind of, again, this vast space. But versus the vast space of what is considered the beyond, that's very astral sea, it's more of like misty, right? In the mist itself, these letters are appearing, but it
Oh
seems
my lord.
they're appearing in the mist. They're appearing on the lining of the bag, like obviously where you stuck your head in. There's like a portal or an opening, so the lining of the bag, it's appearing on, but it's not leaving.
Did it right on
seems
my
to be
face?
trapped. If you don't pull it out in time.
No, I'm pulling.
Okay.
I'm logging quick.
But yeah, it looked like if it was coming towards your face, it looked like it wouldn't stop. And then in this this pocket dimensional mess, it's writing on all axes.
Wow.
Oh my god.
I just looked inside the bag.
Why would you
I
do
have
that?
one follow-up question for you.
I was worried about what was happening inside
Roll me a
there.
history check, Galleon.
What
Okay.
happened?
Carry on.
It's covering the entirety of the inside of the bag. It's writing everywhere in space and all
Gotcha.
axes. And
How much
With
can the
your
bag
offering
hold?
of nachos, I will not kill you.
You heard it, chat. We have an in.
Batman.
I don't know that writing
Batman's
has.
gonna be like, yo,
He's
what
just
the fuck?
tattooed.
Those somebody vandalized my home.
Check out my sick tat. Like,
Is that the equivalent of like the rowdy kids doing graffiti for the Bagman?
Batman has a cross.
I don't know that writing itself has volume or mass, so I think we're fine in that sense, but it needs to be stopped because it will leak.
So
Leak.
when I said it was writing itself in the mist, and let me clarify this.
Mm.
Because there's no ink, it's not writing in
Mhm.
ink. It's
Right.
writing in mist. It's writing
Right.
in space. It's like taking the element that it has near it and using it to write itself. It's, I guess, what I'm trying to say.
I see.
So it's gonna destroy the bag eventually,
You don't
is
know.
what I got. Can I I don't know enough about those kind of magics.
We can't
It's-
actually pull it out, though.
One second,
It's
though.
different.
Galleon,
Mhm.
with your 22. Now,
Yes.
I'm pretty sure you had an epiphany. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah,
I just had
100%.
an intuitive
Okay.
realization. I looked it up.
The answer to your first question was that after the success of their experiment, you know what I'm talking about, so I'm
Mhm.
speaking code because I can't.
Yeah, yeah.
After the success of their experiment, they were pronounced dead.
Okay. And that experiment is the second thing that I said? Is that
Yes.
what it was? I was trying to remember. Okay. Okay.
It's specifically the last two words, though, not.
Yes.
I guess it's
correct.
not the genre; it's the song, if you will.
Yes.
that's
that makes
code.
perfect sense.
That's Thieves' Call
Okay,
right
but that-
there. It's not the
Yeah,
genre, it's the
that's true.
song.
But that is the origin of what we have nowadays.
Thieves bullshit.
Yes.
Okay.
Although it is
Thieves'
a
Call.
bit
Okay.
changed since then.
Thieves Call.
Sure. Sure, that makes sense.
Thieves.
So then in that case, yes, I would say it can't be.
It can't be what it is. It is writing everywhere with mist and space.
At least it's not in the room.
But it
Can
will
we
be
read?
eventually. What?
Annie Reed.
And he,
She was a wizard from years ago. She was the first one. There were experiments performed long ago that went horribly awry. She disappeared. She was pronounced dead. Nobody saw her ever again. Everybody believes she is dead, but she's a legend because her discoveries are what led to our magic of teleportation circles.
oh my, oh my.
So
Boy,
she must have been experimenting with these teleportation magics and something went awry.
Well, it wasn't just teleportation magic. It was highly specific. It was these circles. Because of what happened, she's the reason that we have them at all today. But nobody knows what happened to her. Everybody thought she was dead. But why would it be saying her name?
What do you think would happen if you uttered the name while the book was out? Anything?
I would like to try it.
If I pull it out, it's gonna start writing on everything.
Unless
Cover
we
your
give it
hand and
something to
stuff.
write on. What if we were
I reach into my pouch, pull out 5 sheets of parchment.
There we go.
So expensive.
Yeah,
I know.
Probably what
Well,
Yen Sid's
it is-
thinking too.
yeah, it is. And I'll set it on this table or nightstand or whatever, and then I will, instead of reaching into the bag and pulling it out, I'm just gonna dump it onto it because it's the only thing in there. So I'm gonna dump it
Okay.
onto.
Oh
And
yeah.
a pot of shit too.
It's not a
We
lot.
left that
He
out.
didn't gather like a billion tons of that shit. I'm assuming all of it was used.
This room is gonna look fucked by the time we're done.
I hope there's still ink left over. I want to make a tat.
Spill it onto the
Yep.
parchment.
Take the bag off. I assume you take the pot off at that point.
Mm.
Shit everywhere. Okay, so it's writing on the paper.
And as soon as it does, I just say, Annie Reed.
It
Can you hear me?
stops.
Oh,
Um.
okay.
I need someone to explain what is happening.
Magic.
This is a level of chaotic magic that I've never seen before. It would rival even what you've been able to do.
Nothing else happens. It just stops.
Perhaps we should keep it inside the bag still for the time being. Thankfully, it was only 1 sheet of parchment. The rest you can return. Oh,
That
I'll
was...
reimburse you for the parchment, by the way.
It's
When it
fine,
stopped,
was
did it
just 1 sheet.
remove the words that were written, or are they still written all over it?
Did it remove
Okay.
the symbol if I look at the front of the book?
No, because the symbol was burned into it.
Joel.
Oh my! Is there more of the Jabor left over? I want to make a tattoo. Do I have the shit to actually tattoo myself?
Yep, I don't think you have the needle device.
I don't. Oh, okay. I'll just store the Jabor then.
Yeah, because it's
Nice.
a Magitech device.
Oh,
Hmm.
okay. I don't know what the hell
Why
it's
is it
stored
her
in.
name? She's supposed to be
Annie Reed.
dead.
How long ago was this? 3 years.
3 years ago.
The same time your daughter disappeared.
No, not quite. My daughter was a
was-
couple of years ago.
Oh.
This was before the emergence of the rifts, even. Then Annie disappeared.
Do you think it
I don't know.
caused it? The fact that you started to dabble in teleportation magic? It seems
Yeah.
chaotic, whatever this is.
Given what we just witnessed, and I just like
I mean,
gesture
she's
towards the
tied
wall.
to the murders in
Oh,
some
you
way
think?
or form.
It's
Oh,
her.
you're right. Well, it doesn't necessarily have to be her, but it could be somebody searching for
But
her.
It
You
could
know-
be someone. Okay, hear me out. Big friend Yen
Listen.
coming through. Priya suggested that someone was done wrong and that they're seeking vengeance. Right? If the
Yes.
council was in charge of forcing Miss Annie Reed to experiment and do these things, and then she disappeared because of it, but has now found a way to come back.
Oh my.
I suppose you're right. It's possible.
What can you do with a name? If you have a name, can you track someone with magic? Can you find them, contact them?
I wonder if there's anybody here that knew Annie Reed or her family.
Shit, a
I'm-
family
wait.
here.
I'm assuming Nissa might. What was her name? Is that
Oh,
Neris?
Nissa? Neris?
Neris, yes. She
All
might
roads
know.
lead
We should
back
keep
to
to that
her.
plan.
It seems.
Yes. Every wizard that has ever dabbled in magics knows of Annie Reed, though. She's legendary.
Sergeant might have information.
The 10th bell has rung.
Good night.
Immediately put his head in his shoulder.
Oh,
That's unfortunate. I needed to gather some dirt.
Some dirt. Could you not? You made a nightshade from your. Can you not make dirt?
No, I don't think. I've never tried. Dirt.
he just becomes Mole from Atlantis.
I love mole.
Holy
I
shit!
know.
I could try and gather some for you, Yen. It could be rather quick with it.
I don't need. I can wait until the morning. I just was hoping to do it tonight.
It's like a
That was
ghost coming back
exciting.
from the dead.
Do you want top half of the bed or the bottom half of the bed?
There are 2 beds.
I am well
He says,
aware.
Go ahead. Sleeping in a bed alone. I could sleep in a cot just fine. Something weird about the beds.
I was imagining does the thing, gets on there, starts cleaning himself, rocks the whole fucking bed the whole time for the next hour.
I imagine
For an hour.
that Yang like kicks him off, and then he just kind of like rolls into a biscuit in the chest at the foot of the bed.
Oh my god,
It's ultimate box mode.
Peeking out and just like
I love it.
Yeah.
he's
I suppose we'll
When I have the
reconvene in the
realization,
morning.
wait, I'm a human.
Well, all right. We speak
Good
with Lavos
thinking.
in the morgue.
all right.
I hope you
Right.
Well,
sleep
good
well.
night, everyone.
Yes, good night.
I'll see about breakfast.
Certainly.
Wonderful.
We have croissants too.
True.
Boss
We could
waits.
have some of those. Maybe.
Yeah.
I cast go to sleep.
I want to wake up early, but I'm also going to the dream realm. Hopefully tonight.
I'm trouble
Me every night.
sleeping.
Me every night.
I know.
I did not go to the dream realm.
We did not go to the dream realm.
It's such a it's an interesting way to say I didn't dream last night. It just
I
makes me
know.
laugh. I was unsuccessful in my venture to enter the dream realm.
Damn you, caffeine nut.
Giggle. Just kidding. Alright. You may all long rest.
Yeah.
And it's in the morning. Do you head off
That
to
sure was
Neris
exciting.
right away? Or is there anything else happening?
I get up early and gather some dirt.
That's fine. Are you doing anything right now
Um,
with the dirt?
Yes.
What are you doing?
Putting it all over my shell, and I'm gonna plant the moss on my shell.
That's cute. You do it.
Nice.
That's cute.
I'm waiting for breakfast, whatever Katash is going to do, and then now my first goal is Neris.
Neris.
Look up something
Mhm.
fast.
Oh, I'm a dumbass. Alright, Katash, what do you do?
I whip up something very quickly and get back to the plot.
Alright, Lavos, before you wake up.
Before I wake up.
Yes. Whoops.
Oh shit.
Oh.
I entered the dream realm.
Yeah, you do.
Yen,
You enter the
you
dream
told me he would
realm.
be here.
I
He stood me up.
Oh, I left it in my other document. Whoopsie.
Your other bag of holding.
My other bag of holding. My bag of orphans, actually.
We all got one of them.
Relatable.
Don't put us all in that group. We all have bags of
We all played a role, okay? You guys knew of it. I just held it.
We're all accomplices.
It's my friends.
Alright. Alright. Alright.
All right then.
Oh God Almighty.
Oh God.
There is a rift in your dreams.
I hate that.
Lavos, you dream again.
Okie dokie.
But this time, it's not the frozen stillness of the tundra or the distant pulse of Arendel's voice. No, this time you're falling. The sky above Kuldari is tearing open. A jagged wound in the firmament, and the city below you is dying. Towers twist, their spines shrieking as stone shatters and steel bends. They're not crumbling. They're being taken, pulled upward, sideways, inward. Reality is folding like a piece of paper around a singular point. A gaping rift churns with impossible colors. You try to run, you try to scream, but the ground vanishes beneath your feet, and suddenly, you're weightless. You spiral through the chaos, helpless, the sound of your own heartbeat lost in the roar of the collapsing world. Wind claws at you, the pressure builds in your ears. You're being drawn in, closer, closer. And then a hand. Cold fingers. Actually, I'm gonna change the song with this. It was like a good time.
The timing was
too.
perfect.
Fuck. Yeah. Okay. Professional. Cold fingers lock around your forearm, halting your descent with a violent jolt. Your body is like dangling towards the abyss, swinging like a marionette on a fraying string. Above you, the rift yawns even wider. And below you, anchored to the last standing fragment of a building, you see the hooded individual from the tavern, Savol. He's struggling to hold you, but his grip is strong. And he looks at you through, he looks at you just urgent. You still can't see his face. And his voice kind of slices through the maelstrom, not quite coming through completely. And he says to you, find the catalyst. Save the catalyst. And his fingers begin to slip. And he's like, do you understand?
What's the catalyst? Where can I find it?
You already know.
How do I save it? I already know. Where do I start?
And as you ask that, his fingers brush against your forearm as it slips, and you are pulled into the rift. But before you go into the rift, you wake up.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Save the cat. I already know.
Did I say Stong? Oh no, Nick said Stong. I was like, there's
No,
no
Nick did.
way. There's no way
No,
I fucked up that
but
bad.
it's- You had some bars at one point though. It was in the middle of the rift, and it was like you try to run, you try to scream, but the ground vanishes beneath your feet. It's like, fucking, I mean, it wasn't like that, but you said it, and I could only hear it that way. Those are the words, but holy shit!
Prophecy.
Yeah.
That's so funny. Okay, now you wake up.
Okay. I look outside first thing. Is there a rift in the sky?
No.
Okay. Is Galleon in the room with me, or did he already go down to get breakfast shit with
That's up to you
Secretive?
guys, because I kind of forgot about this. So. Would
I
you
probably
have
wouldn't be
woken
up
up
first.
normal time? You probably wouldn't have been up first?
I don't think so.
Okay, then he's in the room.
Okay.
Yeah.
Galleon, are you awake?
Good morning. Yes, I am.
I'm leaning on the edge of the bed. Good morning.
What can I do for you?
Do you know if there's any dreams that those who took the elixir, like I did, and survived, do they have dreams that plague them, or were new to them, or frequently come to them?
This is certainly not unheard of.
I just had another one. This one was different, though, than the last. But it still involved a rift and destruction and chaos, and this entire place here was being sucked into a rift and distorted, one the size I've never seen before.
and it was all I could do to not be sucked in as well. Until, well, I was saved by the man that we saw, the one that teleported, the Sabol, the hooded man, the hooded figure.
Oh, right.
Perhaps it's just my subconscious. It's trying to.
No. I don't think so. Yen is talking in his sleep again.
He said something to me though, and it's perplexing. And it feels like it's a direct message to me that I should understand. He told me to find the catalyst, save the catalyst. And I asked, "What's the catalyst?" And he said, "You already know." And I asked, "Where do I start?" And then I fell into the rift. Then I woke.
I wouldn't pretend to know what you would know in this regard. This is seeming to be directed towards you, but my gut instinct says that there's a possibility, at least, even if though a modicum of one, that the catalyst could be Annie Reed.
Oh.
If we're supposed to save whoever this was, then you already know. Maybe we are supposed to find her. Maybe we are supposed to help her, if she is alive even. For years she was
That makes
not thought to
sense.
be. It still
That
feels
makes
like
sense.
hearing a ghost.
Oh,
She
yeah, it's
became a
very.
legend for her sacrifice.
The whole thing is perplexing. And who's this man? Was he in my dreams? Was he have my name, just different? Was he teleported?
It's a wonderful question.
Or were his hands so strong? No, I'm just kidding.
Stop! Oh my god. Oh my.
I wasn't ready.
Oh, shit.
Well, I
Many
suppose you
questions,
should-
it seems.
a lot. There are some more important than others. That last one you have really perplexed me.
Maybe pondering it for a while, I guess.
I can see why. Well, I suppose we should join the others. And
Yes.
do you have any idea what this catalyst could be? If you were to think outside of our events here.
The only thing that I even have is my book. And if that's a catalyst for something, maybe. Oh, actually, I checked my book to see if
Oh,
it's if a new chapter's been added yet.
Nope.
No. Okay. No. That's the only thing I can think of, unless there's something else that I have. But there's nothing else that I have. For now, let's say it's Annie Reed.
Lavos, I would just simply advise you to be on your guard. If there are forces here that are trying to contact you, well, I do not have the power I once did, and I will do everything I can to help, obviously, but we will be strongest together. Thank you for bringing this to my attention.
Of course. I have no one else to really talk to about it other than Yen and Katash, and I can't imagine they'd have more information than you on it.
Well, at this point, I feel as in the dark as everyone else. I'm merely guessing.
Either way, yes, we should have breakfast and go see Neris and take care of this as soon as possible.
Yes, I agree. All right.
Okay. You all head downstairs. You eat the breakfast that was whipped up very quickly to make room for
Champions.
plot.
Yep.
And
You eat it like you wouldn't believe.
where are you going, Galleon?
Do I know if Neris used to have an office?
Yeah, every councilman has an office in the Arcane Concordium.
Okay. I was assuming then straight to Neris's office.
Okay. You guys go to the Arcane Concordium. You head to Neris's office, and it is closed.
Oh, that would have been wild if she was dead. It's closed. Yeah.
I would
No.
say her secretary is there, but there's like the open space, kind of like meeting area where you can wait with the secretary. Her office closed.
Okay, I see. I don't recognize the secretary. She must be new. Excuse me. Do you know where Neris has gone to, and how long she'll be gone?
Mistress Neris is in isolation.
Isolation?
Yes.
Isolation.
Forgive me, I don't know what you mean by this term.
She is in a strategic position to be out of sight during the... She's hiding.
You needn't say any more, of course. Would it be possible for an old acquaintance to make contact with her?
I'm afraid I don't even know where she's hiding.
Who would know?
Nice. And
As
smart.
it is, it's of great importance, and as members of the Breach Guard, we need to speak with her.
It relates to the
Breach
murders as well.
Investigators. I. No one knows where Neris is. She put herself into isolation.
Honestly, it seems very in character for her. I would not expect anything less.
I'm surprised she even told me she went into isolation.
As
Will we
am
get
I.
a message to her? Perhaps.
Nobody knows. Maybe.
I think if I recall, we might know someone who might be able to help us.
Who?
It was the guy in the basement. Can't place his name, but maybe if one of us went alone, we could ask him a new question. Maybe the
Thank you
location
for your
of-
assistance. If you do happen to hear from Neris, simply tell her that Gallian Eldarion was looking for her, and the Breach Guard.
You see her write
The
down,
Breach
and there's
Guard.
like a massive list of like things, and she just adds to it.
God.
Gallian Eldarion.
No,
That's-
we go at the top.
I'm not writing a new piece of paper.
You know how expensive they are, Yen. It would be a
A tear travels
terrible
down
thing to
Yen's
ask.
cheek.
Well, thank you for your time. I guess we'll be going now then.
I suppose.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
As we head out, I want to ask Gallian a question.
Hmm.
Gallian,
Yes.
back to my question from yesterday about how there were some on the council who were against the way things were going and the direction they were heading, and the laws being put into effect. The ones that have perished, did they all belong to one side or the other, or was it mixed?
I believe it's 1 second. Well, okay.
I'm looking right now to tell you.
Okay. Perfect.
And on that same note, did any of them have ties to Annie Reed as the legend that she was?
Roll me a history,
That much
Gallion.
Okay. That much I'm fairly certain nobody did. Annie Reed was more of a legend than a personal connection.
That's pretty much what I was going to tell you.
Okay.
She was definitely a real person.
Yes.
But, and I mean, she, honestly, Annie Reed went to Zoindar. She was a student. She went through all the classes and stuff, found her love with, things that were unsolved about the universe and about magic. quite similarly to you, Galleon, and she just went to a different route than you did. Really, she was never a teacher.
Okay.
I'll say though, for the first question, it's half and half. Really.
Okay, that's what I was guessing. No overwhelming affiliation one way or the other. Unfortunately, there doesn't appear to be a pattern. Some of them were particularly strong proponents for policing magic, while others had more loose minds. Doesn't appear to be any link. I'm not even sure where to go next with this.
As if on cue. As if on cue. That's so funny. The security protocol for the Arcane Concordium commences, and there are abjuration barriers put up at every doorway, every window, and everything of the sort. There is not enough people here to cause hysteria, but there are a lot of people who are frozen in place right now, like, what the hell is about to happen? On an opposite side of a archway barrier from where you guys are standing, Galleon, you would see Maros Quell walking through the building.
Okay.
What the fuck is he doing?
Who's that?
Is Maros doing here?
Who's Maros?
He's the custodian of the Arcane Detainment Ward. He oversees, if I'm not mistaken, he oversees the IAI?
Pretty much. Not like completely, but pretty much. He's not even a council person.
Okay.
He's just up there with the IAI.
He's more like, he's more of a warden than a politician. He's very cold and calculating. I would be careful here.
I would
just watch. I suppose that's probably the best course of action. We have no need to run. We've done nothing wrong.
I left the Jabora uncovered in the room. Oh no, it's gonna try out.
That's the thought that comes to mind.
We'll be back tonight.
We'll see. Unless we're detained. Oh no.
I would suggest that for now we all simply remain still and let them do what they're going to.
They like T-Rexes. They only sense movement.
This is
exactly
Maros
like a
Quell.
T-Rex. God.
Can you spell his name in the chat?
He looks like my grandpa.
I got you.
Oh, he does kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah, that's a good point.
Oh, it's your grandpa. No,
That's my grandpa.
Is it him?
That's kind of weird. Okay, anyway, I don't think.
And you said he was the custodian.
Anyway.
Custodian of the detainment.
The Arcane Detainment Ward, yeah.
AK prison.
Good point,
Yeah.
Joel.
But yeah, I'm just instructing everyone to stay still, essentially.
You would see Maros Quell go and check the remaining offices, basically, in that section. Before coming towards where you guys are at. As he does, you would see like Lyra step out of her office really confused. Who else is there? Hold on one second.
This music's perfect.
Yeah, it is.
My God.
I'll just say other council members. I didn't give you like the full list of council members. There's quite a few.
Yeah, I figured.
But like other council members step out.
Okay.
And they're kind of like, what's going on? And then Maros walks towards you all. You can see that he does something where he can walk through the abjuration wall. He like makes eye contact with you, Galleon, and squints. And then keeps
I give him a gentle nod of the head.
Towards
I squinted him too. Bitch.
He's walking towards Neris's office, and gets in a little squabble with the secretary before walking out.
Could I hear what they were saying?
Yeah, same.
I won't make you roll,
Ooh.
but everyone else can roll. Well, actually, no.
Can I get a vibe
Everyone
check?
roll. Everyone roll. Who's trying to listen?
Okay.
True, because you're actively doing it.
Perception?
Active
Nice.
doing.
Ooh, let's go, Lavos.
Nice. Yeah.
We're doing some active doing here.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
you
buddy.
have to roll to so Yen and Lavos, you can see that, or you can hear that he just says, "Where is Councilwoman Neris? What do you mean she's in isolation? Outside the protection of the IAI? Well, how are we supposed to do our job when she wants to do it for us?" Fine. And then he leaves.
I wouldn't say anything to him as he leaves. I would still just give a gentle nod of the head and just staying
Hey.
still.
He like
I'm
walks
going to-
past you.
Excuse me.
He was like half already turning around before Yen said that. He was like,
Uh,
yes.
is there a reason for the protocol, the security protocol, that we should know of or be alarmed about?
I am not currently able to disclose that information at this time.
Really?
Oh my god.
This is like the equivalent of somebody pulling out a piece of paper that says
Yen
"I'm in
Sid.
charge," written in crayon.
He just looks
Officer
at you.
2B reporting for duty.
I'm the big daddy of the story.
Just looks at you. And he's just like, really?
Really?
All right.
She pulls out another one.
his badge to get into the restriction section of the LA's Dark.
The badge is just covered in moss now.
He just turns to you, Gallion, and says, "When did you get back to Kuldari?
Yesterday.
You came back knowing everything that's happening?"
I came back because of everything that's happening. I have friends on the council. It has been some years since I've been here, and I was concerned for their safety.
You are not on the council, Gallion.
I'm not.
Why are you in
Correct.
the Arcane Concordia?
I was looking for Neris. She was a friend of mine at one point.
And where is Neris?
I wish I knew. But if you know Neris as well as I do, you know that when she doesn't want to be found, there's not much finding her.
The only thing I know is that I don't know anyone.
What?
I'm starting to know the same.
What a sad existence.
He just
Neris,
looks
what's
at
going on?
all of them here and he says, "Your breach guard has no place here."
Breachguard has been welcome here historically. I have come here many times looking for assistance, and it has happily been offered. What's
They're
changed?
welcome in Ryleth. They are not welcome in the affairs of the council.
That timing was perfect on the fucking song.
Even if we're trying to help,
Outside sources, more variables, does not help.
clearly whatever you're doing is working.
He just glares at you.
Neris, we wish not to get in your way. We know the IAI has the interest of Kuldari at the forefront of its mind, the best interest. I'm simply here checking on old friends.
He turns. Doesn't walk away yet and says, "Well, you might want to keep your trip short." And then he leaves. And again, as he passes through these, you'll notice he almost like removes the magic in his area and walks through it, and the magic then comes back. Gallion, you would know this practice. It's a whole college.
Damn, that's sick.
It's the College of Annulment. and he is a
Ooh.
very, very skilled annulment wizard.
Bro is sick. Damn.
He's also a traditionalist.
Mm.
So a murderer.
Kill him.
No.
Galleon,
Well, was it
how-
just me, or did that sound like a threat?
Oh yes.
Very much so. But also, how are we
Yeah,
supposed
it
to
was
keep
the
the
real-
trip short if we're locked in?
Give it time. Once they're done with their sweep, these should drop.
How do you think they're looking for Neris?
I don't know.
Yen, you would notice that I almost want to say like a battalion, but a group of IAI employees, wardens, whatever you would like to call them, has gone into a specific office.
There seems to be a convening of the IAI in the office over there.
Do I recognize the office?
That office belongs to Theros Halvain.
Okay. It's the office of the Minister of Magic Law, Theros Halvain.
Perhaps it'd be worth trying to listen in as to what they're convening for.
Yes, but I would recommend not pissing them off. They already seem on edge. We mustn't be caught.
I
I
am
can try and
very
get close.
stealthy.
Perhaps Katash would be a
Oh.
good pick for this.
Let's see him.
I will.
Yeah, I appreciate you. Yes, I will get low and I will creep up slowly.
I will guidance.
Yeah, there you go. Smart.
I will say this. It's not in the section that you're in, but as Morrow's Quell leaves, the whole building's abjuration wards go inert again. You guys can walk freely.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and stealth up to like
Sorry.
around
Roll stealth.
Pass without a trace.
And then you also get a plus 1d4 to that.
Yeah.
oh D4.
Yep, for
Yeah.
guidance.
Sick. Where is my?
All right.
Nice. Let's go.
Very nice. So you creep up. I feel like because you guys have watched Katosh start, you can see him like
Fluffing
His
a
little
duck.
tail going up.
Yeah.
jump from pillar,
My eyes narrow.
stand up behind the pillar, look both ways, go down. Pink Panther style.
Imagine when they leave the office, he does this thing. He's like,
Did you see that cat? No, you arrive like outside the office. Are you trying to like listen in? Are you trying to look in? What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to see if I can see a body, and I'm also like listening. Like I'm aside, if there's a figure in there aside from someone who's in uniform, as well as like if they're saying anything.
Perception check.
That is. My third nat one of the night.
Wow.
That fucking sucks.
Wow.
Damn.
Don't rub it in, G. Gosh.
No, I'm just saying it fucking sucks. As you're about to peek your head in, you get a waft of something pescatarian.
My eyes go wide. I look away.
I feel like you guys like you're watching Katosh. You see him almost like
Like
prance
slowly
in
float
another
towards it.
direction.
Well,
Oh,
he's
You think you heard something else? Is there more?
Maybe.
He had to have had a
Perhaps-
reason for it.
Right.
So maybe-
something
He's licking his
important.
lips.
How far away from you is he?
He's across like the main area of the Arcane Concordium. That area is like a 100-foot diameter room. He's like on the opposite side of that room. You guys are like
Ooh.
just in the hallway of another wing.
Message is 120 feet. Can I message
Yeah,
him?
I would say you just be
Okay.
barely.
Nice.
Katash, where are you going?
Sorry. That's all I say back is sorry. I'm gonna creep back if you'll allow me.
Yeah, I
Would
mean,
you-
you can creep back. I'm not. You were still stealthing. You never did anything to not stop stealthing.
Okay.
So I'm gonna keep your stealth roll, but I'll let you roll another perception. Yeah, I think the DC is just gonna be higher.
Nice.
It's really good.
That's good.
Okay, so you readjust yourself,
Good shit.
recalibrate,
Yeah.
and you look inside. In terms of what you can hear, there is murmurings of things, like I didn't find anything here, and go check that bookshelf, and things like that. What you see is, I believe an office is being overturned for something. They look like they're looking for something.
I'll head back.
Yeah.
I think unless I can wait a little longer and just try and hear to see if they like name drop what they're looking for.
Oh, okay.
Let's-
Okay. I'll say after a while, you just hear them say, I can't find anything. But Councilman Halvain has to be related to the rest.
I head back to the party.
Did you hear something or see something?
It just looked like they were overturning the office, searching through everything. They said Councilman Talvain must be related to the rest, whatever that means.
Is Halvain perished?
Dead?
Was he one of the ones that died?
He was not on the list that was given to me.
It would make
thought he
sense
was
though
still
why they're
alive.
suddenly so on alert if he's been found dead.
You're right.
And if they say he must be related, then they must have found some sort of
Correlation.
connection between the ones.
I wonder if that symbol is on his head again. Oh, if he knew
I wonder
anything
where
about
he
it.
is.
We were just specifically told to stay out of this and leave. So
Yes.
But that guy
Uh-huh.
was kind of an asshole.
He really
I
was.
agree.
He really was.
I agree with Dash. He simply said to keep our stay
Sorry.
short. He didn't say to leave immediately.
It's true. He also said
he
to not.
did say stay out of it.
He said to not disrupt their investigation. We don't plan to do that. We plan to
I
help.
have no intention of such. At this point,
That's
perhaps we focus
illegal.
our effort.
May.
Just keep going. Sorry.
Perhaps at this point we focus our efforts on discovering more about Annie Reed and anybody that might have known her. That doesn't necessarily tie directly to the investigation.
We
We're
could
not
some-
investigating the death
in some
of council
way-
members.
I actually have contact who?
Neris. Just send her a message of some sort. I'm not sure if she trusts you enough to then let you know where she is.
I was slightly overstating our relationship to Meros by calling her a friend. We were friendly, but more acquaintances.
I see. You were saying.
I.
Where? There you go, buddy.
Where is my?
More of it than that, though. It's that she does not want to be found. If she doesn't want to be found, well, I doubt there's any chance for us to find her.
Well, I have a theory on an experiment, I guess, to deal with the journal.
What with all the words on it?
Yes.
You share, yes? Well, I suppose
not
not
here, but
Right.
Well, let's head back to the room then, I suppose.
I suppose. There's not many others here. In fact, of the list of ones that I regularly associated with, Maros, Sargian, Neris, and Lyra are the only ones still alive now. We've already met with Lyra.
Boy.
a high architect as well, still alive.
She, of course, well, last I heard,
Where did
the High
Theros-
Arcanist is not.
Where did Theros Alvain lie on his disposition towards magic? Was he more open-minded or traditional, I suppose?
He openly supported the Order of Zoindar's mission. He and I never
Those
saw eye to eye in that
assholes.
regard. Yes.
The Zoinkadarians?
Zoinkadarians.
He pressed me for my opinion on the wild magic crisis several times and was very open about his support for the crusades against it.
So it's been a pleasant mix, it seems, of those who have been for and against.
Yes. But why?
I suppose we should get back to the room then, at the very least, to do your experiment, Yen. Continue our talking there.
I suppose.
I don't know if it'll bear any fruit, but it's a tree worth growing, perhaps.
As you guys
To
begin
start somewhere.
to walk out, you would just hear a quiet voice behind you say, excuse me? Hi.
Yes?
Uh,
Hello there.
I need to collect your, I need to ask you some questions. And you just see
Oh,
this person, this very young,
Aw.
clearly new recruit to the IAI.
Of course, we would be happy to comply.
Temptation, what the fuck?
How can we help?
Do any of you have a relation to Theros Halvain? She takes out her
I'm
head.
first time visiting here.
My first time hearing his name was today.
never heard of him.
At one point in time, I
I've had
served on the
it.
council with him,
Oh,
but that was years ago.
oh, okay. It. What was Theros Halvain like?
He was charismatic, persuasive, famously ambitious. And he was good at what he did. He openly supported the Order of Zoindar's mission, and was never afraid to make that very clear, and searched for others' opinions in that same regard.
Who are you?
Why
Just so we know who we're
staring at
talking
me
to.
like that? She points at Katan.
He's. Oh, he's
What made you
harmless.
choose this career path? What made you choose this
Where do you see
career
yourself in 5 years?
Oh, please,
Wait,
please
I'm supposed to be asking the questions.
Please forgive
You'll
me.
have to forgive us. It's been a long
You
day.
said I'd be asking the questions.
Forgive him as well. We had a very terrible beds that we slept in. It's been a long night.
It has been a long. What is your name, if you wouldn't mind?
I'm Officer Wynn. WYNN.
Perfect. That's what happened. A pleasure to meet you, Gallian Ardarian.
You were on the council. I learned about
Yes,
you.
Yes, I was at one point in time, though those years are behind me,
Oh.
as is made very clear by Maros.
Oh. He's kind of scary.
I
Anyway.
agree.
My face softens a little bit.
You said he was, Theros was connected to the Order of Zointar. Does he have a lot of enemies?
Not many that I knew of. He was, as I said, highly charismatic, and that garnered him many relationships. People generally liked him, though some may have disagreed with him.
I would know that the seer would be super against them, right?
The wall. Oh, Tasir.
The-
Yeah, the
the
Tasir
Tasir?
and Zoindar are at war with each other currently.
Right. So if he was openly like backing the Zoindar,
Yeah.
then
Yeah.
the there is an organization called the Seer that, well, obviously you should know they're at war with Zoindar.
I didn't go to Zoindar. I don't do magic.
Is it are wars not common knowledge? Anyway, well, it's a religious group from Dwufin's Key that Zoindar is attacking and trying to destroy. And so anyone from the Tasir would be highly against. What was his name?
Theros.
Halvain.
Alvin.
Theros Halvain.
Thank you. That's really incisive. Okay. Just to clarify, Mr. Eldarian, you don't recall anyone who might have wanted to maybe harm Mr. Halvain? Sorry, Councilman Halvain?
Can I insight check her?
Uh-huh.
Insofar as is she trying to allude to something?
Yeah, roll me an insight.
Nice.
You do get the feeling that there's a little more to this interaction than she's leading on. But she's not trying to like allude to something. She's more so trying to like, there's a calculation behind her very nervous, timid, wide eyes.
Okay.
Within the city of Kuldari,
Yeah.
none specifically came to mind.
Okay.
He managed spell usage across the continent, though. That sort of influence could garner you enemies just about anywhere, especially if such enemies were disagreeing with such restrictions on spell usage. And unfortunately, I have no knowledge of such.
All right. Well, thank you for your time.
Do you know of anyone that would want to harm Councilman Halvain?
Me? No. Of course not.
Have you found any information yet about anybody that might?
No.
Insight check.
Yeah.
I'll forego since I just did, but nice.
Lavos, you also share a bit of a timid nature.
Yeah, buddy.
And so you can tell when something is spoken with confidence and something is not.
Yeah.
And her first note was spoken with a little more confidence than anything, which contradicts her timid nature, if that makes sense. Like it was rehearsed, is the best way to put it.
The no being to the question of if she knows anybody
Yeah.
that would want to
Or
do
she
something
knows-
to.
No. What was the question? If you know
If she gained any
evidence
insight
or
as
something like
to-
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, the question was
Has
what?
she gained any information on who might want her?
Oh, okay.
Are you sure you haven't found anything?
I'm just picturing Lavos
I
holding
know.
Katosh right now.
I'm just getting a little bigger behind Lavos.
That's so funny.
You've got bad cat. Is that?
She would just like as soon as you finish the question, she's like, "No, I mean yes."
Oh dear.
You could
Would
share
you like
with
to
us
speak
if you
somewhere more
found something.
away from
Ah!
prying ears? Would you like to speak somewhere more away from prying ears?
She like looks past
Where we could all speak
you.
openly?
No. Yes.
No one is forcing you.
Officially, no, but yes.
Yeah.
We could head in a that way direction then.
There are sentries all over this place, are there not?
Yeah, it's our job to keep the council people safe.
Of course. An honorable job it is.
Great job.
Another one bites the dust.
Seems the current way of doing things hasn't been working well.
Yeah.
No fault of your own.
No, of course not. Are we supposed to still be standing here?
That's right. That's
Move.
I figured you knew the best places that
Step
are
into one
not
of the
under
hallways.
active surveillance.
Yeah.
You are III after all, are you not?
Follow me. As she walks into
How young do they hire them at?
the.
I love her. What the hell?
She's like 16. She's super young.
Oh my god.
And
God,
so
she's
she
like a
walks into
fifth
the-
galleon
She
size.
walks into the area where the secretary is for Naris, and she holds up her IAI badge, and she's like, by order of the IAI, I need to investigate Councilwoman Naris's office. And the secretary's like, okay. Thank you for your cooperation. And she goes,
Can we just follow her?
these are my apprentices. And the secretary's like, Galleon, what the fuck? This little gets me.
I give her this look, this like shrug, and walk inside.
And she,
Work
like-
on your line.
She like looks and then like closes. Okay.
was very
the
well done.
offices don't have any sentries or anything like that, so
Are you really with the III?
yes.
Okay.
Has Theros Havain been murdered?
No.
Good for
Did
you.
he have a symbol on his head?
No.
What was your name?
Soraline Win, but most people call me Sora.
Sorleen Wayne.
Who are you? Well, I mean, like, I know who you are, but like, who are
Yes.
you?
Yen Sid, Master of Stories and member of the Breach Guard.
Lavos Vale. Just simply Master of the Breach, or member of the Breach Guard.
He's been busy.
Yeah, he got promoted so
I
fast.
just own it.
Like, drinking that elixir is like, he just went all the way up.
Katosh Kuldi, no friend of cops.
I don't trust
Oh,
cops.
I don't trust
Wait,
cops.
why don't you like cops?
The only ones I ever met were crooked. They from the needy or those in need, simply for their own gain. You seem alright though.
Not all cops are like that, but I get that some of them are, and that's why I wanted to join the IAI. And
That's very good. You can change it then. Be the
Well,
ripple that spreads out
Start
further.
with you.
This is my first day off desk duty, so I don't know how much change I can. Yeah. Anyway,
You're doing splendid.
You're already doing a great job
you're
to
all you're
be talking to us.
You're your breach guard.
Yeah.
Yes.
Breach guard
Indeed.
are supposed to help people, right?
That
Oh,
is why
yes.
we're here.
It's our directive.
Okay. Well, so I guess that the best way to say this is the IAI is not doing what it's supposed to do.
We figured as much, but are you saying
People are
Something
tampering
more?
with evidence.
People,
People.
the people in charge, or
Well, I guess it must come down from there, right?
do you know if they've played a role in the murders themselves?
I don't think so. But I think they're trying to cover it up.
how? Everybody knows that they're being murdered. Why would they
But not why.
Do you know?
do?
Well, I don't really have like a lot of, permissions to go wherever I want to.
Can I cast guidance on her and just try to bolster her confidence?
Charisma.
I like that.
love
Yeah.
it. Yes.
That's awesome.
I'm just gonna
I love
reach
it.
my gentle hand out and like tap her on the shoulder and just be like, "You've got this, dear. You can tell us."
I'm gonna
And
have
as
to
he does that
roll.
as well,
Uh-huh.
I would just look at her and say,
Listen, have you heard anybody within the IAI say anything about the name Annie Reed?
Ooh.
Wow.
Give her,
Um.
give her a little bolster.
Also, hi Raiders. Thanks for coming in.
Hi, Raiders.
What up, Raiders?
She looks at you. I just had a brain fart. Sorry.
you good.
Oh God. What'd you just ask? Holy shit.
I asked her about Annie Reed, if she'd heard
Oh,
anybody in the
right.
IAI mention that name.
Annie.
Yes.
Annie Reed. I guess that makes sense. There's some evidence. Specifically in the evidence locker, there's this ledger from the ADW, and well, no one's like allowed to look at it, and it has like super high security, and for whatever reason, Maros keeps going in there to check it. Like, I don't know, like it's gonna change or something.
Maros.
I see.
I mean, Mr. Quell.
No, you don't have to
You're
worry.
safe. You could say however you want to say it. in
She,
that
she
room.
like freezes like something is gonna smite her
Like a
any
salute.
second. Like she's just like
What about your own suspicions?
my own suspicions. I think
Yeah,
we're
but
missing
that's-
something. No one does a good job investigating.
Do you think that that's on
Investigate me.
purpose?
Yes. I mean,
I'm beginning.
Councilwoman Isol's office was a complete mess, and they barely even picked anything up.
They were searching through Theris's office as well, and it seemed they were tearing it
yeah.
apart and ripping it to shreds, trying to find some sort of a connection. But
But let me ask
perhaps
you
it's
this:
just for show.
if you're looking for evidence, why are you making a mess?
It's the right question.
I agree.
Is there any other information about the murders that hasn't been released yet? We know that
Great
it
question.
seems to be at the drop of a hat, someone dies and has a symbol carved into their head. Is there any other evidence that
It's
is?
not really at a drop of a hat. It's every few days, which means that the killer has enough time to plan. These are fully intentional and well thought out.
Is it exact? Is it every
I said days. I meant
number of
weeks.
days precisely? Every number of weeks precisely?
Not precisely, no. But definitely enough time to plan the murder of a highly powerful person.
When you
And you
said
think
that,
that the III is not just being negligent. You think this might be intentional.
It's definitely intentionally negligent. Just think about it. You go into Mr. Halvane's office, who was recently seen. Yeah, that one. And
pushing up
and
daisies.
you're looking for reasons why, and you just throw things around when that could be evidence. You're covering something
right.
up.
Do you know if
So-
there's? Go ahead, Galleon. Your question's better than mine.
I don't think so. So, I must ask, if you have these suspicions, I'm not welcome here. Maros has made that abundantly clear, and neither are the breach guard, which means all four of us are mostly ineffective, unless we had somebody that would be willing and able to help us further our own investigations.
I don't know how much I can help you, but I think
You already.
that the evidence in the evidence locker that Maros keeps looking at is important, and I might be able to get you into the IAI because Maros is not going to be in the office. Obviously, he's looking at a dead guy. I mean, a guy. And I could get you guys in the building. I can't
mean,
get
the
you to
four of us
evidence locker,
entering.
though.
Should be
Can
all
you
right.
yourself not into the evidence locker?
No, it's above my security protocol. I
And the
just work at
key
the
to
desk.
enter it. Is it just the one key that Maros has access to, or is there more than one?
Well, it's not really a key.
Oh.
So Maros Quell is known for his annulment magic. So there's like really strong abjuration words on it, and he just walks through it like it's nothing.
That was my next question.
I
The
see.
security in the headquarters of the IAI must be top-notch, and I am not the wizard I used to be.
Honestly, I think the security's better here. Well, because the IAI is filled with us. We don't need as many walls and things.
Well, if you're able to help us circumvent any security as needed, gain entry as needed, maybe even some costumes and necessary accoutrement
Uniforms.
to be able to blend in. Yes. Preferably non-magical, as I'm assuming that annulment magic exists to nullify such things anyway.
Yeah. It's kind of cool.
Then non-magical disguises would be apt for such a mission. Would you, Sora, be willing to help us?
If it means doing what's right, yes.
I like your
I just
spirit.
Friend
said
in us.
that.
Good.
It seems you joined the III for the right reasons, even though they're. Aye.
So every time I can't unhear it.
That's very admirable.
Okay. How about this? Once you guys have all your like disguises and stuff ready, just meet me at the fountain outside the IAI. It's like a little square.
When are we going to get our disguises? And how?
That is a good question. Is there somewhere
Tomorrow's-
we can...
We'll be back from investigating. Probably by the 7th bell.
7th bell. All right.
The 7th bell in the afternoon?
Yes.
Is
Well, it's past the 7th.
security stronger in the eve than it is in the morn?
No.
And it seems as good a time as any. It has been made abundantly clear that our presence is not welcome here for long, so perhaps time is of the essence.
There's still
the
one
better.
giant turtle. How do we get through the abjuration wards?
Right?
How do you? Is there some sort of? Does it require somebody versed in magic, or are there
Well,
devices that can
like I
also
said,
aid in such things?
The only abjuration word you're gonna have to get through is to the evidence locker.
Right. The one that only Maros goes through.
And has all the
Yes.
information we need.
I might be able to do something. I'm gonna get fired.
Well, maybe there's a place for you at
For
the
the
breach
best.
guard.
Or perhaps you'll be one of the
You
few
wanna
that
help
keeps
people.
their jobs for doing the right thing and showing the III what it means to be protectors.
I hope so. I also hope I'm right.
You share in our suspicions. Everything you have said we believe to be true as well, and the fact that there is any sort of negligence within the III further confirms that.
Okay. Well,
Sorry about you, John.
how long do you guys need to get your stuffs?
How do we obtain breach guard costume? Not breach guard. AI.
AI?
That's
Well,
a good
there are
question.
some in this
Oh,
building
that's
right
what
now,
you're gonna
right?
do?
I suppose.
Or
Right?
janitorial clothing, maybe?
I
Wait,
know what
I
you're
helped
gonna
start.
do.
I was just gonna get the mask. Maybe some puppy ears.
Oh, it's a dog, not a cat. He's welcome.
Wait, we need.
Dress up canine unit, you know.
Are there canine units?
No.
I can't really think of anything else that would work other than disguising ourselves as members of the III.
Is
The
there any sort
other
of- Sorry, go ahead.
thought I had was I turn into a spider, make my way in. She lets me into the abjuration ward. I grab the thing, put it in the bag of holding, walk out as a spider.
You're gonna steal it?
Or just copy its contents and then walk out. Either way.
But if what she said
Copy
is
its
true and its contents
contents.
are constantly changing, then we would need it with us.
Well, no, I'm
Plus, who knows
saying
what-
that
No.
he goes in there like they're gonna change. I don't think they change. It wasn't even magical ink.
Still, we've seen things in recent times that are
But
strange.
if you can turn into a spider, mister, that means you can go through the vents.
There are vents.
Problem solved. I could just cross through the vents.
That's true.
I don't think the word's on the vents. I think it's only on the door.
So you could go into the
Well,
vent,
then I think we have a plan.
enter the room, and then you're going to copy all its contents down.
Copy the contents or steal the ledger, but if we steal the ledger, it's just going to put everything on high alert.
I suppose if we steal the ledger and then you take it out to us, and we could have it back in 4/7.
It's true.
I-
Depending on what we
No.
need it for, if we need it with us for an extended period of time, stealing it is kind of the only option. And if we don't, we can simply put it back.
if I open the ledger and the contents aren't changing, I'm just going to memorize or copy the contents.
Oh no. Getting Yen to remember the contents exactly and recite them to us it's gonna be all
The
jumbled.
fatal flaws of this team. Oh my god.
Hey, his stories are jumbled. But you gotta remember, most of his stories are from 100 years ago.
True.
Yeah.
True. That sounds like a great plan. I think you could.
I
Yes.
like this plan.
So you'll spider your way in and copy the contents down, and then head on.
Yeah.
No one would know.
Well, in that case, we
And
do
B.
need preparations.
And B.
We could do this now.
Plan B. I think that sounds great. Plan B. What if we take the book out of the bag of holding and just press it into the ward and see what happens?
Well,
That
the book is now
is
inert.
inert, yeah.
Simply a book.
Still has the symbol on it. but
Oh,
I suppose you're right.
This is all things that you don't need to know about, by the way, Sora. But it's interesting.
What?
Yeah, there. All right, spider turtle it is.
Spider turtle.
How long do you need to
I
be
guess
able
we'll
to-
just wait.
Tarantula.
Toward the ledge. Well, no, I'm
natural.
more of a jumping spider when I transform.
Ew.
Well,
They're the cutest of all the spiders.
They do a little dance.
They
They
do.
do.
The little.
Quite cute. Their mating dances.
It's true.
So turtle spider.
Yes.
Spider.
Spider.
Might as well do it now then.
Just a foot. Sorry.
I know.
Sorry. Distracted. All right. Well, are we going right now then?
Yes.
Might as well.
All right.
Thank you for your bravery. This was
Yes.
exactly what
I
we
really
needed.
don't know what came over me.
Well, I think you should embrace it more. It was commendable.
I think it's just the call for justice.
For justice. All right, let's go.
For justice.
I shit in a pot.
Totally backwater
No,
mix.
guys.
Oh
Spider guano.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
All right, so you guys leave the Arcane Concordium.
no, ma'am.
Hmm.
The III still investigating Councilman Halvane's office, and you head towards the IAI headquarters. And that
Yes.
is where we'll end this session.
All right.
Let's
Good
go.
shit.
Oh
That's
no.
awesome.
Okay, what is my stealth as a spider?
Plus a bajillion, right? Oh my god. That's so
I mean, going
cool.
through the vents though.
Oh, it's fucking sick. It's +4. Let's go.
Damn. All right.
You're also
Oh,
a
yeah.
tiny creature,
Yeah.
Yeah.
so I
Jumping
feel
spider.
like that
Eee.
adds like a, like dark vision adds a -5 penalty. I think your being a tiny will add a certain DC penalty,
I mean,
if you will.
Kind of like a hide in the shadows type deal.
Yeah.
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 That's like a 10 difference between Yen Sid's stealth by himself.
Yes. Yes. Well,
Oh
7.
gosh.
Yeah.
That's wild.
While I'm thinking about it, next weekend I'm not going to be here.
Yep.
But
Ooh.
We just have to play
Afterwards.
without
Boo.
Galleon.
that's
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Oh, easy. Yeah, we'll
Should've killed him.
manage just fine.
Yep.
We've done so well without him before.
What do you mean? You guys did great. You only almost died.
That's
Yeah. Against the rift.
Twice.
The whole session trying to
Strange thing.
remember the name.
small, very baby rift. Very, very extremely, extremely small rift. We were assured of.
That's barely even a risk.
It would be fine. You said it was the small one.
Um,
Oh my god.
It's so
it was
good.
literally supposed to be so easy. And here you
It wasn't.
almost died.
GG, y'all.
GG.
Oh my gosh,
I need
do
to-
you know who's
Shouts out to the
live
Raiders.
right now?
Who dat?
Dawsy.
Dawsy?
Dawsy
Oh,
is
we have
live.
to.
So everyone,
My man.
please. I know I don't normally raid because I'm lazy, but Goblin, thank you so much for the raid. I didn't even realize you were still in here.
Yeah.
I'm such a lazy raider.
Yeah.
I like randomly. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. Yeah. Yeah.
And
if you-
hopefully your stream went well as well.
I have DM
Amen.
brain. Sorry.
I feel it. I feel it so much. Once we get back, you can.
We have a
God.
lot of fun here. I hope you enjoy it.
Yeah, we do.
Love to see you again. Hopefully, I'll come and check out some of your streams too. Thank you for the shout out. I
Same.
really appreciate it.
The same exact one. That's crazy.
Okay, where's my own raid message? Okay, cool.
Oh, here. Yeah.
Right,
you got
I gotta
it.
do a thing. / raid.
My pizza broke.
Your
What?
pizza. Like in half or like?
I don't know.
That's
if
a
there's
great
right way
question.
for
The
it.
world will never know.
Never.
What is my pizza,
Oh.
bro? Anyway,
Dude,
thank you so
that's
much. Please hang out for the raid. Dawsy loves to stream horror games, and I absolutely hate them, but he makes it really funny. If you hate horror games,
true.
please just say hi and then dip, because I feel it. But if you can, just spread the love. Chat, we will maybe be here next week. I don't know. Are you also not gonna be here, Nathan, or is it just Josh?
I'll be here.
Josh, we
Yeah,
might
I'll
have
be
a
here.
session without you. Back to my old rules. We'll see. We might be here next
You
week.
do what you got to do.
Oh wow, that'd be a first.
We'll see. My thing is usually majority rules.
Yeah.
If not, we'll see you in 2 weeks. If you want to check out the rest of the video, it is going to be posted on YouTube sometime this week. It's supposed to be Wednesday, but again.
Along with all the origin arcs that are over there.
Yeah, a bunch
Oh,
of
yeah.
cool stuff over there. Yeah. Thanks. Bye.
Thank you,
I
y'all.
have no personality.
Thanks, y'all. Get out of here. Deuce.